Hello everybody, we're live. How's my audio? Alright, let's see who's here. We've got Inek, hello. AP, hello. Consider yourself noticed. Lanix, hello. Digenies, thank you so much for your resubscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Wanderer, hello. Ralclavin, hello. Surely you're not the only one hoping to see Sal Sunday play Starfield and lay waste to pirates and spacers. Wanderer says, sorry to disappoint, but I want to see Sal play Total War. It's been established she does play it. Yeah. I've played a lot of Total War in the past. You feel like I'd be too kind to do that to pirates, at least. Well, I'm okay today, thank you very much. Although, I believe winter is coming in at the end of the week, so we shall see how that goes. Dear. Yeah. We should be able to see our first snow. It won't be snowing on us, but we should be able to see snow in the mountains by the weekend. Oh, yes, the link. Let me copy the link. Thank you kindly. You hope winter isn't going to be too cold for us? Well, you know, we'll just put more layers on. Winter's coming again, but Games of Thrones is over. Uh-oh, time to set up an emergency GoFundMe for some warm blankie, sheep and electricity. So, yeah, we're expecting a cold spell this coming weekend. I'm okay myself. It's Mia I'm worried about. But we'll be fine. We'll make it work. Combining sheep with electricity. Yeah, you're worried about the terrarium, indeed. Yeah, I'll be a lot happier once we got Mia inside the house. Yeah. We had a lot of rain today. And we heard a bit of a thunk noise. And then water started coming through the roof in the new kitchen. And it's like, uh-oh. Don't know what that's all about. Because water wasn't coming through there before. I don't like the fact that there was a thunk as well. When you combine sheep with electricity, it's usually a crock pot with red wine and vegetables. Yeah. The sooner the house becomes a sealed thing, the better. Right. Anyway, yeah, I've suddenly started paying attention to the weather, which is something I haven't done for like years. It's, yeah, the weather is suddenly a useful thing to know about. Anyway, Stellaris. Last time on Stellaris, the Homeowners Association had a bit of a bad time. Yeah, I wasn't in danger of freezing to death previously. I mean, I've gone camping in weather worse than this. So as long as you've got the right clothes and the right equipment. I'm just a bit worried that Mia doesn't have the right equipment. Like, we don't have a high quality sleeping bag. Not to get too far into the details, do you have a plan for if we do get too cold? We do have a heater. The question is if we reinstate one of the fireplaces. Knew it was going to be an odd year weather-wise. Didn't expect our summer here would see 38 plus every day for over a month. That sucked a fair bit. Yeah, apparently we had a heat wave not long after we'd moved to Scotland. There was a heat wave down in Manchester where it was like 30 plus for 8 days on the run. That would have been awful in that apartment. Yeah, there's a difference between camping in it and living in it and working in it. Yeah, as long as while the orange room is pretty sealed and I've got a fan heater, I'll be okay. But yeah, I want to get Mia a proper sleeping bag. So that, you know, if he insists on staying in the terrarium, at least he's not going to get frostbite out there. You would say that reinstating the fireplace might be a good idea. Seems like you guys have enough wood for the winter out of the renovation to do it. Is either of the fireplaces a heat retaining one? No, that's the downside, is if we reinstate the fireplaces, we're unblocking the chimney. And because it's like we haven't got a proper stove or anything for it, so that means we're opening up the chimney for drafts. Your parents heat their place with wood furnace and water tubes that get heated by the fire. Yeah, our fireplaces are not that advanced. Our fireplaces is like a cast iron holder to put your fire in, and then a hole in the wall where the chimney goes. Continue to enjoy your brisk weather. 15 outside and inside today. Think a lot of the wood is probably treated, so shouldn't be burned. Yeah, we can get firewood indeed. Just might be more expensive. Yeah, there are plenty of wood burning stoves in this area because it's quite a popular thing to do, is to put a proper wood burning stove in your fireplace, because so many of the cottages around here have these fireplaces that are just well suited for a stove, and it's something I certainly would like to do. We just can't do that until we get the grant through for the heating. Nice ceramic wood burning stove would go a long way to keeping you warm. Yeah, but if we install one, then it might impact on our ability to get a grant for the air source heat pump. So as long as we've got, as long as our heating is either electric, oil, or coal, where we can get the grant. I think if we're burning wood, that's considered a green source. We considered lava. Yeah, bucket lava. But yeah, hopefully it all hurries up indeed. Yeah. Well, at least, I mean, just sealing the house from the outside will make a big difference. Yeah, that wood fires smell awesome. So, I'm very much looking forward to getting a wood fire in. The contingency that I've got in the budget for all this sort of structural works, presuming that we don't need it, because that's the idea of the contingency, is that you don't need it. Hopefully we should have enough left from the contingency to put in a wood stove. Yeah, the pine fire in Mississippi smelled awful. Right, let's yeah, so we are in breach of galactic law on two fronts, because we decided that that was something that the HOA wouldn't submit to, and the galactic community did not take kindly to that. And yeah, we've had enemies come and trounce all over our stuff, but we were stubborn enough to wait them out. In fact, these are some of the ones making their way back right now. So nothing. We didn't actually lose anything because I just refused. We refused to hand over any of our territory. And we've still got some fleet standing, I'm pleased to say. Let's have a look at our capitals. Yeah, we've even lost the devastation issue that we had. However, we do have some unemployment. Could go for hyper entertainment just to give them something to do. Hang on. That's a hyper entertainment forum. How many hyper entertainment forums do we need? Not that many for sure. I think we shall replace you. An ancient refinery would be very nice. We haven't got an embassy complex, have we? Faculty of Archaeo Studies would be nice here as well. And Twitch is the only entertainment they need. Oh, Rocklavin's having a look. Don't forget your legendary scientists can make some Gaia worlds. No, we lost them. And Wimbly Wombly, hello. Yeah, they died in the battle, unfortunately. I think we'll go for the Archaeo Studies. How many jobs does that give us? Gives us 3 jobs. I think we're still going to end up with some unemployed people. Yeah. Well, not much we can do about that. Let's have a look at the country club. How are you doing? Can you have your shield yet? Yes. I think that'd be a good idea. Luska, hello! We in space already? We are! I'm going to... We had a bunch of edicts in place. I'm going to switch those off now that we're no longer at war. Okay, and let's have a look at what's going on with the market and what we're... Right, crystals. We're overproducing on crystals. We shall sell another 20 of those. And we'll sell a bunch. We can increase our sales of minerals again. And I best bring our alloys down just while we recover our income. Spreadsheet, hello! Sparrow, hello! Right, who's not connected to the trade network? Need to have a look at what's going on with all of my star bases. Make sure we've got at least one defensive platform from you. I'd like to upgrade you so that we can get you building more ships. And maintenance. You're probably where I really want the big defense at the moment, because we want to activate that shortly. You did really love some old mini games that you got on cereal boxes about treasure planets. It was really cool. Wimbly Wombly misses the grid-based construction system of early Stellaris. Right, I think I want to upgrade all of these. A Frippy? Are you... Where are you? The southwest. And Rimboth, where are you? You're the west gate. Okay, I'd like to do something about making sure that we're a bit better defended. The southern gate didn't fall. Who's got issues with us at the moment? I mean, everyone's superior to us at the moment. And yeah, so many people have got a cast this spell on us. Right, so we also need to continue rebuilding our fleet. Okay, you're working on something there. Surely no one has issues with the esteemed HOA. Yeah, they sent us a strongly worded letter that we decided to ignore. Let's see what's going on with our government at the moment, because we did get some deaths. Enoch is our Chief Michael. Michael is our Mini Michael. We've still got Galactic. Miss Anaheim is in charge of research. But, oh, you slow down. Yeah, can we see who else we could have? Because you slow down research when you're chief researcher. Who did we lose? Okay, so we've lost Vedafalna. So our spare scientist is the new Vedafalna. No, but Vedafalna's not going to be head of research. Finks would increase research speeds. But would reduce our diplomatic weight. Research speed of 6. But reduces happiness. Okay, I think it's going to be Finks that we put as head of research. Administrative coordinator? Yarrow, you can do that. We don't have anyone for Chief of Secret Police. It's not military, it's the Neighbourhood Watch, indeed. So you really have created a new horror. An HOA with the military. And with armed spaceships, that's what it takes in these places. I'm famous, says Yarrow. Hello, Yarrow. Okay. Yarrow, you are still able to be a governor, aren't you? Yeah. But yeah, we lost 2 of our leaders. One was the special scientist who died when the ship was destroyed. Which was unfortunate. Oh, that's right, yeah, we've got these guys have got to go raid. Go do the research project there. We shall activate the relic. we're almost there with the minor artifacts. So let's sell some. Let's find some peaceful. Yeah, management insights. And we'll reverse engineer some technology as well while we're there. Okay. Right, anything on the situation log? I think Miss Anaheim? Weren't you looking after the ruined world? Oh, no, that might be one that Wanderer found, which was outside of our reach. Yeah, that's that one. The newly moved in neighbours didn't even show up at the book club meeting. Not to talk about even preparing a housewarming party. Yeah, we'd just been stomping all over our unruly neighbours to the north when everything kind of kicked off a bit. And I expect things are going to kick off a bit more. Dear. In fact, I think we'll get the southeast garage. No, I need to make some alloys first.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mayor. Leader enhancement. Sure.
Special project complete.
Okay, in a lightning raid, our ground forces stormed the smuggler outpost on Binami 2. After a brief firefight, the surviving criminals were arrested and transported into orbit. The empty building was then vaporised by demolition charges. Cultural contamination is believed to have been minimal, and our forces also confiscated a large amount of illegal contraband. The profits from this seizure have been added to our treasury. Excellent. Yep, no, we don't deal with door-to-door salesmen, thank you. None today. Oops, I keep hitting that key. My keyboard's slightly further left than normal. Yeah, we're using the mere voice advisor.
Thank you for choosing a Metropolitan Management mainframe to monitor your fleets.
Oh, someone's declared themselves a rival. Oh, Porterton. Oh dear. Yeah, who's that? One of the pre-FTLs has started producing written material. And one of our FTL pre-FTL people have developed a rich culture of art. I don't think the HOA would have an issue with art. Although, maybe they would. But 10% less than our Unity isn't... Yeah, no, I don't think the HOA would be pleased by the idea of a bunch of artists. Oh, what are we voting on now? 5-year plans. I can see the HOA being in favour of a 5-year plan. The governors of our world should be given the freedom necessary to propose and enact sweeping reforms for the betterment of all. Might start hanging art on walls, making holes. Sounds like a problem indeed. And Nukta, hello. At least we're not the only people who are in breach of galactic law. Oak Tree, hello, says hello Sal, Chat and Robomir. Fliffcat also sends greetings. Oh, pets to Fliffcat.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Right, you guys. Hangar. Ancient rampart. And communications jammer. And we'll start building up your defence platforms. Southwest gate. Same for you. Hangar, ancient rampart. Communication jammer. Give me at least one defence platform. I think defending ourselves against these guys is probably more important than anything else at the moment. Today's Raider Tuesday Punja menu. Finely minced Raider, oh dear, taco. Mashed squash sauce. Raider sorbet, oh god. Cherry milkshake with Raider sprinkles. Oh no. Today's Rampart and Gates bar offerings. Carambola wine, squash. Cocktails are carambola wine and tonic water with lemon wedge. Barley wine and ginger ale with lime wedge.
Our design library grows.
Excellent. Let's reduce the cost of the destroyers. Yeah, I'm no longer going with swarms. Last time we played, using swarms of corvettes was very effective.
Our design library grows.
Yeah, this time it doesn't seem to have been so. Right, let's improve our destroyers. Johnny dropped tables, hello! So the HOA became more exclusive. The HOA almost became non-existent. Southern Garage. And get yourself something. Iron Garage. Okay, we've upgraded you. We want another shipyard. Medical side effects, yeah, just go and increase the tractor beam power, test them on the natives. I know it'll kill some of them, but so be it. What do we want to use the iron for? It's kind of in the middle. Yeah, I might put the Interstellar Recruitment Office there. Hibbity hobbity, get off my property, says Ben. Ganjanos, hello.
Our design library grows.
Oh, thank you, Mia.
Construction complete.
Oh, you guys need some repair. Northwest Gate. Let's give you one platform. It's about as much as we can afford at the moment. Any more of our fleets need treatment? Let's get you upgraded.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. I wonder if we create a resort world, is that habitability plus 100%? We could just choose one of the worlds that's currently uninhabitable and turn it into a resort world, couldn't we? Which is going to be better than nothing. Can't have any jobs going on the resort world, though. Let's have a resort world. It's been a long time since I've had a resort world. Yeah, you can have soldiers and clerks there. Tier 3 subs get tickets to the resort world. Anna Moraine, hello. Right, yes, the Vedafulner. You are the new Vedafulner. You're an abducted Vedafulner. Careful, or it's not your last resort. Xenocide, hello. transport ship. Can we bring you back to suburbia? Don't want you sat there hovering over an industrial age planet. Right, we've got Finks in a ship. We've got our empty spare ship. Wanderer. Yeah, if you can find anything, off you go. Mazanaheim and Vedafalna. Right, out of our society. Oh, Vedafalna's over there. Yeah, Vedafalna, let's bring you back. Who's going to be best at assisting research out of you lot? Not Wanderer, but Wanderer's off exploring. As a counsellor, +6. +3. Just wondering if I should have had Vedafalna as the head of research. Ah, Miss Anaheim's the best one to get assisting research. Yeah, because it increases amenities while doing so. Okay, Miss Anaheim. I want you to assist research, please. Right, Vedafalna, can you come and hang around at Carol? Helenova? One day we'll have what we need to extend the network up there. Can you come to the northern garage at least? Looks like AP and TDC didn't make it. I'd like to get those two back ideally. I might as well create them roughly where I want them though. I'd like somebody over at Kide. A construction ship over there. And somebody over this area. How far are we from being able to terraform planets into Gaia's? About 50% of the way. Oh, a veiled tunnel. Something waits in the sim system. This sounds like a Wanderer discovery. A veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time, its horizon rippling with psionic energy. Sensor data is erratic and the crew of our science vessel reports strange disturbances. Wildly visceral dreams, a persistent sense of being watched, fitful hallucinations. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, seems clear we've stumbled on a tunnel through uncharted reaches, a dangerous path. Yet the rewards may be great. On the tunnel's far side lies a distant corner of the galaxy. What mysteries lie beyond the veil? Where is this? Okay, there's Wonderer there. The Shroud Tunnel. And we've got a direct link through to the Chosen. That's where this wormhole goes. Veil Tunnel? Oh no, more moles on the yard. Bernie, no cutting pips into pieces. Uh-oh. We've got a raid coming in. Go to red alert! Do we know where? Should be able to deal with a raid. Let's get your defense platforms upgraded, I think. And yours. Just because they're, for the raiders, they're the hardest ones for us to deal with. Last time they came in through the northwest gate. Actually, no, last time they came in through the eastern gate, which is fine. We've got troops down at the eastern garage. Belt manglers. Where's Galactic, by the way? Ah, down there. Can we merge the taxmen into the rickety racketeers? There we go. The belt manglers, I think we'll bring you up to Carol. Okay, and this is Apocalypse Pal. And down here should be TDC. Right, Hoodlum's knocking over mailboxes indeed. the Aaron Kissinger. You're busy at the moment. Science? Let's start building another fleet over here. Angel Mart, hello. An abandoned gateway. We've encountered another abandoned gateway, this time in the Lennox system. Unlike the previous one, this gateway has not been altered in any obvious way. Our scans indicate that it's still connected to the rest of the network. However, it's currently inoperable due to its poor condition. Intriguing.
Stellar traffic stopped by Stellar Livestock.
That will be Wanderer, I think. Bah. Yeah, Wanderer's just out exploring the galaxy. Aha. Damage to rivals. Excellent.
Stellar traffic improved.
Rickety Racketeers, we can do
Council
something
agenda
for you.
available.
Stellar traffic improved.
We've maxed out our food. And what else did we max out? Rare crystals again. Sell a bunch. Yeah, we shouldn't need to sell more than that. No, not whole pips. What brand name does the HOA's Galactic Food Sales use? I swear the Lennox thing. Had you questioning if it said Lennox?
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. More food, I think. We can always sell it.
Stellar traffic improved.
Right, where can we see this raider yet? No sign of them yet.
Still a traffic stop by Stella Livestock.
Oh, we've made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Hilos system. We've called them the Simenis. So Mira's an official voice actor now. He is indeed. Ichikahama, hello. Reckon, hello. HOA, like Housing Association. Yes, indeed. Yes, we're role-playing a homeowners association and taking all of our decisions based on the best interests of, like, how would a homeowners association act if it was in charge of a sector of a galaxy. So we are authoritarian, xenophobic, materialistic. We run a police state with a Byzantine bureaucracy, and we're pompous purists. We have the most amazing lawn. We're a species of homeowner who detests spiders and people with unkempt lawns. Also, trash day is Wednesday morning, not Tuesday night. No overnight parking on the street. So you pay a lot of money and point fingers on who was supposed to be getting the snow ploughing company. Wait, what? Sally, you having some issues with the HOA? No, not at all. We don't have HOAs in the UK. They are very much a North American thing. I believe there's something similar in Canada. But yes, it's a US thing, but with some sort of variant in Canada as well. You're moving. Yeah. The closest thing that we have is if you have an apartment block. So sad there are no homeowners in the UK. Is our leader named Karen? No, we do have a one of our Corvette styles is called Karen, but for other reasons completely, all of our leaders are called Michael. Yeah, HOAs are a weird concept. Park alone, Dan of Dan's, hello. How did we survive last night's invasion? I thought you were done for. Yeah, I thought we were done for. Indeed. Yeah, I can explain council housing, sure. But yeah, I thought we were done for last night, but I was just completely stubborn. It was like when they kept on offering peace if they could take our territory, I was just like, no. And eventually they gave up. Neighbourhood watches are a thing, but that's nothing at all like a homeowners association. Closest thing that we have to a homeowners association is a building management company. So if you've got lots of people who own apartments in an apartment block, they're all jointly responsible for the roof, and they're all jointly responsible for the elevator. And so we don't really have condos as such. Yeah, the whole thing with condos and apartments works completely different in the UK compared to the US. I had someone explain how condos and apartments worked in the US, and the ownership structure is completely different. So in the UK, the way that apartments work is a building company comes and builds a block of apartments and then sells them off individually. So individual owners will buy their own apartment, and those owners may choose to let them out or turn them into Airbnbs or whatever they want. So yeah, the closest thing we get to a HOA is a building management company for that apartment block that will collect fees from the apartment owners and use those fees to maintain the elevators and things. My apartments work here is they usually have 4 walls, a floor and a ceiling. What you don't get in the UK is somebody building an apartment and then continuing to, like, building an apartment block and continuing to own it. With the exception of some local government built apartment blocks. But even those, there's very few that are in local government ownership. Neighbourhood watches are where a community can... it's arranged by the police, actually, neighbourhood watches. The police will appoint, especially if there's been a lot of burglary in an area, the police will offer to coordinate the community to keep an eye on things, and they'll maybe meet once every, like, the police will host a local a neighbourhood meeting once a month or something, where people in that neighbourhood can go along and report anything of concern and find out who their local police officer is. Ironic that the place with the monarchy allows you to be your own landlord, but us in the US are mere serfs. And that's where you report the swan. Let's see for cat. So council houses, which are mostly houses, not apartments, except in London, I think. Particularly in the 1960s and 70s, there was an awful lot of housing built by local government, and that was and to be where the local government was renting them out rather than selling them. And Supercat, thank you for following. And I think it was something like 30% of the country, 30% of the population in something like the 1960s. Local meaning municipal, I guess so. It's not like central government. Whoever the council is that runs your town or a group of small towns or small villages. There's, I don't know, something in the region of 1,000 or so local government bodies in the UK. Yeah, town or village or city owned housing, indeed. Usually a lot cheaper to rent than the private rental market. A varying build quality, but that's because a lot of it was built after the Second World War. So during the Second World War, a lot of people are not aware just how much of because the UK's population is very compacted. Most of the population lives in certain areas. Like, I think 90% of them live in cities and large towns. So not many people live in the countryside. Everyone's very compacted. And during the Blitz, huge swathes of the towns and cities, huge swathes of housing were bombed and flattened. So by the 1950s, there was a major housing crisis like we don't know of today, where people we had so many houses had been destroyed during the war that and as the war ended and soldiers were coming back from the continent, there was nowhere for anyone to live, and so overcrowding was a terrible thing. And every last old slum was being lived in, so they had to knock down a lot of the dangerous, like a lot of the housing was dangerous because it was unstable because of the bombs. And so there was a massive house building project, like millions and millions of houses were built by local governments all over the country. That explains some of what you see on Call the Midwife. And think about there was the standards for housing that was built was pretty good. You're welcome, says Bernie. It was pretty good when they were new, but because there was such a rush. Bernie's German, by the way. Because there was such a rush to build the houses, there was a lot of prefabrication going on. And it was kind of anything to get more houses built. So there's a lot of houses that didn't stand the test of time. I mean, even in the tiny little village where I live in the coastal highlands of Scotland, middle of nowhere, there was 3 bombs dropped on this village during the Second World War. What can I say, Bernie? Your aim was terrible. So yeah, it's I mean, and it wasn't just the Germans either. The British carpet bombed Germany carpet bombed the UK. We were both doing it. Yeah. And at least they only bombed the carpets. That's very kind. They all landed on Sal's house, hence the Renos. One did land on the street at the back of our house. Carpet bombing and awkward laughter. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah. Well, I mean, three bombs landed on our village. One of them's going to be in the next door street because there's only a handful of streets. We're both doing it. What, was Sal and Bernie just take turns bombing each other? Pretty much. Yeah. So my great-grandmother, the stories that my grandmother used to tell me about my great-grandmother getting trapped in the cellar when their house was bombed. The bomb landed on top of the house and blew the house up, and they were sheltering in the cellar. My great-grandmother couldn't get... there was a gas leak, and my great-grandmother couldn't get out of the little gap. She survived though. But yeah, stories. Remember hearing about Dresden and the huge bombing that happened there? Indeed. Yeah. Tragedies and travesties on both sides. Yeah, we only get bombed by arrangement, you see. But yeah, as a result, I created a terrible housing crisis. So there was a big drive to build houses as fast and as cheap as possible. But the houses tended to be large, spacious, all mod cons. Like, because the housing stock before the Second World War, you weren't guaranteed to have running water in your house. Funny how the aftermath of wanton destruction always brings with it a bigger and better rebuild. Now look at Germany's and the UK's rail infrastructure. Some say we need another plague. I say we need another carpet bombing. Pedophileness has crossed my mind. Though I don't think I came to that exact conclusion. Safer sir came here for Stellaris, but I stayed for the conversation about the scheduled carpet bombing of British houses. Yeah, the conversation can take a bit of a left turn at any point. Is our water running? Well, we do have running water to the house. It's just not actually running at the moment because we've got leaky pipes. So we have to switch the water off and on as we need it. Even the stopcock leaks. So we have to. We've got a container under the stopcock to catch the leaks. What's the stopcock called in America? I think it's like the water shut-off valve, your mains water shut-off valve. But yes, we do have cold running water to the house. We don't have any hot water. That's... I think I say this every day. Even when I'm not streaming, I say it. I'm so looking forward to hot running water. Like turn on a hot tap and get hot water. Oh, it'd be luxury. Looking forward to that even more than I'm looking forward to heating. Although I must say, even more than hot water, I'm looking forward to getting the house sealed and watertight. Yeah, so I hope that helps explain council estates. So what tended to happen is and in the 70s there was quite a large programme of government buying up very large tracts of farmland on the outskirts of the big cities and then building a new town there. Commentation, taking a left turn, I feel like we're stuck on a roundabout. Yeah. So there's a lot of small towns on the outskirts of the big cities that were new towns, planned new towns. When's our roof coming off? So the contractor's working at the moment on getting all the materials and trades together. He's going to give us a plan of action towards the end of the week, this week, and we're expecting, like he gave us an estimate when I spoke to him on Monday. He was saying he's expecting to start work next week, because first thing that's got to happen is the scaffolding goes up. Probably when the next bombing happens. Yikes. Anyway, what have we got? Oh yeah, first contact. Let's send an envoy. Indigo Mark, go find out who these people are. Plan of action, take the roof off, put roof back on. Don't know why the plan's taking so long. Yeah, that'll be fun. There's one thing I'm really not looking forward to. Oh, sounds like Mia. And that's the orange room becoming unsealed. Like when we need to take all of the plaster off the walls in the orange room and take the ceiling down in the orange room. Because that's when the orange room then will also become exposed to the outside world. Like there'll be nothing to like seal the orange room in from the outside world. So I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, the bodies will be found then. Orange room? How about the tangerine room? It's called the orange room because it's orange. Have we got enough people in chat who've not seen the photographs and want to see the photographs? I can show you what the orange room looks like. But yeah, the order, the general order of works is the roof gets done and the timbers and the roof. Yes, please. Yes, certainly. Okay. I love showing the photographs of our house and the work that's going on. We are in the stage of everything's getting worse before it gets better. Right, I'll show you first of all a picture of what our cottage will look like. Oh, Mia's taken the sheep out of the picture. Oh, we've got no sheep in the picture anymore. I just noticed that Mia had sent this picture to me on Discord with no sheep in. I was like, why is this? So this is what our cottage looks like, except our upstairs windows are a little bit bigger. And we don't have this style of porch on the front. We've got a much larger glass box on the front with the roof slopes forwards. But yeah, this is like our cottage. Our cottage will look very much like this once it's done. At the moment, how much do you need to buy the sheep and put them back in? But yeah, at the moment, our skylight's missing. We've got a hole in the roof. And we've got an extension on the side that's got the bathroom and kitchen and Mia's future man cave in. There are pips now, but they're hidden by the grass. Gassy moo, anyone? So that's the style of cottage. But yeah, it really looks like that. So, but ours is in a bit of a state. It'd been abandoned for 3 years. Oh look, there's the picture of the one with the sheep. Sheep return. Let's pull these out in some sort of order. It'd been abandoned for 3 years. So when we arrived, the first thing that we had to do was get a brush cutter. We couldn't actually move in for 2 days. So that's a van that we hired, had all our furniture in it. And it's the only thing. The thing is, the photograph just doesn't do justice to how large this front yard is. You can only really tell by the scale of the van. But Mira cut this swathe with an industrial brush cutter. This was the height of the overgrowth when we got here. It was the overgrowth came up to like just below the bottom, just below the top of the lower floor windows. So, and there was a tiny little, it was like a little deer track or rabbit track that sort of snaked around the place. From the driveway, there's actually an opening in the wall about here on this side of that tree. We've uncovered a path that leads down, well, it's probably under this brush here somewhere, leads down here, down the centre of the garden. But yeah, there was this little, like a deer track that sort of wiggled its way to the front door that the postman had been keeping open. And yeah, so we had to cut all the brush first. And the garden is front yard, well, and the backyard for that matter. It's just full of, like, this is not soil. It's a very thin matting of weed roots and stuff. Underneath all of this is rubble and old rotten pallets and things. So it's between 6 inches and 2 foot deeper than it should, or higher than it should be, just because of all of the rotten stuff. This hardboard is laid over the biggest ditches where the rubbish has rotted underneath the mats, and there was just like big holes. But yeah, things like that plank and that bucket, they're just full of, and you can see some of the rubbish up there as well, just poking out of the edge of the brush there. Your bathroom's gonna be in Mia's man cave? No. The bathroom and the man cave are in the extension. And it's so overgrown that as we started to cut away the overgrowth, we found this. We got a shed. We got a shed in the front garden. We couldn't see the shed. It was so overgrown. We had no idea there was a shed in the front garden. But yeah, you can see now it's all... You can just see the path there. Mia took this photograph the other day, about a couple of days ago. You can just see the path down the front of the yard there. Got huge trees. We've got 5 huge trees. Yeah. We couldn't even from... This is looking out of the window of the orange room. That's why it's all orange tinted. You can just see that's the reflection of the tablecloth that covers our cutlery. Yeah, but the rubbish and the brush was so high that looking out of the window, you couldn't see the shed from the window. It was just completely masked on all sides. Yeah, we've bought it, indeed. You're going to get a scythe? You're surely not in the deep south. Issues with the house. Well, first of all, our power. This is the one thing that caught us by surprise, because we did know... We bought the house was very cheap because it's in a terrible state and it needs a lot of work. Cheap enough that we could afford to buy it and do the work. Structurally sound, but the roof's gone, the timber work, loads of timbers need repair and replacement. There's like the heating was installed in the 1870s. We knew it needed rewiring. The problem is, and this is what caught us out, is so there's the mains meter. This box. That's an isolator that the electricity company had installed to disconnect the house wiring from the mains, because the house wiring is so dangerous. And those loops of wire there, that's the last occupier had been bridging over where the fuses used to be. So we had to get an electrician out to come and install some emergency power for us. So those 2 plug sockets there are wired straight into the isolator, bypassing all of this. So as I show you photographs of the rest of the house, any electrics that you see, none of it's live. This is the only... That's our light and power, is those 2 plug sockets. So they're 2 cable drums that we've got plugged in that lead to various places in the house. Yeah, we've got 1 torch and a couple of night lights plugged in around the place. 1 lamp and a couple of night lights. And then we've got a battery powered torch if we need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. So yeah, it needs rewiring. Looks like the duplicants from Oni. Did you power? Indeed. The caretaker for the estate was nice, a bit gaunt and red-eyed with long fangs. Sal got a mysterious letter in the mail and said that if she and Mia can sleep in the cottage a couple of weeks, they'll win 5 million. What could possibly go wrong? So yeah, that's the power. So the first thing we needed to start doing was to strip all of the walls back to bare stone and expose all of the timbers. That was advised by the surveyor. So we started stripping back the timbers. This is the upstairs bedroom. That's this room here. And this is the back wall, the north wall. These are birds' nests. So we stripped all of the lath and plaster to expose the timbers so that our contractor who's doing the timber work could come and inspect the state of the timbers. And yeah, we found all these birds' nests, and you just see that little gap there. Yeah, there's just big gaps at the bottom of the roof. Birds just fly in and out. So there's, and because there's no doors in the house, I don't know what happened to the doors. I presume they were burnt. Yeah, there's nothing that really separates the outside and the inside anymore, now that we've taken all of the lath and plaster off. But this upstairs room has developed a lot. So we've now taken, I say we, Mia's done it. Mia's done all the hard work. Yeah, all stripped back to the bare timbers and the stone. I don't know why he's sent me so many pictures. And we removed the cast iron fireplace. Oh yeah, you can see how our windows are a little bit bigger. It's because of this. We've got actually I've got a better picture on that. And then Mia sent the really spooky one. But so this is the upstairs right hand bedroom. The left-hand bedroom. This is the one that shows off the. Yeah, you can see the windows a bit better here. So this cottage just has like one flat pane, whereas ours has the flat pane and then has these diagonal ones as well. It's got 3 sides of an octagon, and the roof, like above this flat piece, the roof is sort of octagonal shaped as well. But we found that we had in this room, so this is this room that we're looking at now. There was an uncapped water tank up here, and in these houses with solid stone walls, you don't want moisture inside them. If you want to avoid as much moisture as possible, so we've had that removed. That's gone now. A bird's nest insulation, indeed. The laughing plaster, no, lath and plaster. Hello, Warped. Like the background music for this, The Wonder of Space or The Wonder of Home Renovation. This is the spooky picture. What about the picture where Mia just completely erased 3 poor sheep? Got a nice picture of the Victorian fireplaces. So yeah, the house was built in the about 1871, we think. And the heating's just the original system. They're just open fireplaces that lead straight up to a chimney. Except all the chimneys are blocked. That's why in this picture, everything's so brown. It's actually a grey colour. It just looks brown because of the flash. Yeah, the whole place was full of soot because the guy had been burning wood in the fireplace with blocked chimneys. Seriously, 1800s? Yes, 1870. If you think 1871, we think. Removing of the sheep causes you existential dread. When animals grow old, they move to the farm, but where do they move from the farm? So yeah, downstairs. This would have been the original kitchen. So that's this room here. I haven't got any photographs of the extension. But this is not the original fire surround. That's the original fireplace, but this is not the original fire surround. It's been lowered. You can just about see where the old lintel is there. So our hope is to be able to remove this fire surround and put in a stove, preferably a bread oven. I'd love to have a bread oven, and we're going to reinstate the kitchen back into this room. Picture of our stones. These are the boulders that the house is made out of. The walls are 2 foot thick, about 60 centimetres. Mia sent the sheep to the cornfield. Now for the orange room. So the orange room is this one here, which has got the shed in front of it. And this is the room that I stream from, that I sleep in, and that we've got our dining table in. I've just got a couple of bits of pictures. Call it the orange room because the walls are orange. It's got this, I don't know whether it's going to be fabulous or gaudy fireplace in. We'll see. Keeping it. I'm going to put a wood burning stove in there eventually. And it's the only room in the house that's got some sort of seal on it, because we put in some plastic sheeting for a door. And it's got carpet. It's the only room. There is one room. We've got a rug in the Wilby kitchen. There's a rug on the floor there. But yeah, this one's got a carpet, fully fitted carpet in it. And so the orange room was the one that's most habitable. It's the only one that's sort of sealed from the outside world. And what else have I got to show? Oh yeah. So as Mia cut down all of the brush and managed to cut a path to the back of the house, we found we had some stuff around the back as well. So we've got a stone built. There's Mia there with the brush cutter. It wasn't quite as overgrown at the back. But yeah, this is a stone built storage shed, but it was being used as a chicken coop. Still got all the nesting boxes and things in it. And we discovered that we've got a workshop. That's the chimney on the workshop. When we opened it up, yeah, full of wood. There's so much junk and wood just everywhere. Yeah, there's a proper workbench in there. We don't know what else yet. We haven't started clearing this out. And that's the fireplace underneath the chimney. We don't quite know whether that's just a wood burning stove, or what's in there. We've no idea. It looks like there's something. We're not even sure if it might be a small furnace for like low temperature metal working or something. Don't know. Well, one day we'll find out. And yeah, it's in a lovely little village next to the coast. We went for a walk one day and we saw dolphins. I was really excited. We saw dolphins. Knew that we could see dolphins. We see dolphins, humpback whales, sperm whales, orcas, and a whole bunch of others. We should be able, like, from time to time you can see. But so far we've just seen the dolphins. So yes, that's our apartment. Wow, dogs in arms. Yeah, gorgeous it's gonna be. As a Floridian, not only have I never heard of a fire surround, but I don't even know if there's an American word for it either. 99% certain that's a crematorium furnace. Telling you, Sal, if you had those 3 sheep, you'd be HOA compliant by now. Yeah, sheep are fussy eaters. We need goats. But it's gonna be delightful once it's done. It's just a bit hard living through the work, and it's gonna get a bit worse yet. But yeah, at the same time as it's getting worse, it's also gonna start getting better. So I don't know. Maybe we're at the bottom. It's just that some bits are gonna get better while other bits get worse. But yeah, the orange room being like starting to pull the plaster off the orange room, and then only the terrarium will be a sealed room then. And that picture, this is a picture from the terrarium. This is where Mia lives, and that's the sofa that he sleeps on. And he didn't have to. That's just the room he chose to adopt as his own. He kind of got in the front door and said, right, I live here now. But now that he's dealt... Well, it seems that the spider spawner it had like a Minecraft spider spawner in the corner of the terrarium. That seems to have stopped spawning spiders now. At least I haven't heard any shrieks in the middle of the night. So, yeah, it seems to be a bit better for him in there. Except winter is arriving this weekend. We'll see how we go on with the cold. Wait, so of all the rooms Mia had to pick from, he chose the spider room? There isn't anything that isn't a spider room. I don't know why he chose the terrarium. Well, the terrarium did have the sofa in it, that's true. And it was difficult. It'd be difficult to get the sofa somewhere else. But we could have moved the sofa to another part. Tells just how dangerous the rest of the rooms are. But yeah, Mia chose the terrarium. But we did have options. But he decided he'd sleep on the sofa in the terrarium. And he decided that we just leave the sofa in the terrarium until after like all of the major dust work was done. Because so much deconstruction, so much demolition going on. It's very, very dusty in the rest of the house. Although we've got most of the rubble out now. Most of all the plaster and lath's gone out of everywhere except the orange room. The orange room seems fine, safer than the shark room or the boiling acid room. I did go through a phase where, it was about 2 weeks ago, where, I don't know, all the spiders suddenly seemed to be attracted to the orange room. They stopped appearing in the terrarium and they're just walking in through the door, through the sheets. It's only because the gas that caused the room to become orange has evaporated. You didn't know? Spiders love orange. Yeah. I was sat here, I think it was one of the earliest streams within the first week or two. So we've been here just over a month now. Probably about a month and a half we've been here now. But within the first week or so of me starting streaming from here, I had a spider, big one as well, just dropped down right in front of the monitor while I was engrossed in the game. Did an half jump. I don't like spiders, but they don't terrify me the same way as Mia. So this isn't where I used to stream from, is that new? Yeah, so we only moved here a month and a half ago. Prior to that, I was living in Manchester, and we were renting an apartment in Manchester city centre. I prefer not to have this spider in my lap at the moment, indeed. But some time ago, I think it was around about February or something, Mia terrifies Sal. Around about February or something, we had started talking to Mia. In fact, before Christmas, I started talking to Mia about, I think it was while Mia was on his Christmas holidays from work, or holidays around Christmas. Mia was enjoying not being at work. He didn't enjoy his job, and I was turning down work because I didn't have enough hours to sponsored work, particularly making videos. I think I've turned down, and the pay for videos is pretty good. I turned down a few jobs for Paradox and some others as well, where they'd I'd be offered sponsored streams, but I'd also be offered additional money if I'd make a video as well. But making a video the editing takes a lot of time, and that meant, like, if I make a video, then I can't stream because I can only do one or the other. It's only so many hours in the day. And I was saying to Mia, like, I was pulling in enough money that I figured I would just about cover the costs if Mia wanted to stop working and join me and like do the video editing, join me as a partner in the business. And Mia really wanted to, but he was anxious about not having a steady income when, like, we were paying out, like, because I could cover the costs, but like if we had a bad month because of something, like the month that I came down with COVID, where I couldn't stream for 2 weeks, that really hit my revenue. It's like, yeah, what happens if we have a bad month like that? Because the good months, I would be able to cover the costs, but I wouldn't be putting anything away. The idea was Mia would help me build the business and expand the business. And we talked about it a bit more. And then we got in about February, our landlord told us that we got news that our landlord was looking to sell the apartment that we were renting. And so then we started with the disruption of people coming to view it and stuff. And then years ago, I bought an old house in Salford, which was not a particularly nice house. It wasn't particularly useful for streaming. It wasn't even really habitable, didn't have a kitchen in it, that sort of thing. And but it was really, really cheap. And I was using it for storage because apartments are not very big. I think we'd worked out that our apartment was something like 40 square meters, I think. Yeah, which is not very large. So no storage room. So I was using the house in Salford for storing my stuff. And I was saying to Mia that if I sold the house in Salford, because the values had gone up so much since I bought it, because it was a really rough area when I bought it, and the area had improved a lot. It gentrified. So I benefited from the gentrification of the area. Saying if I sold that house, then we could buy the apartment with a small mortgage, and then we didn't have to worry about the landlord selling and what kind of landlord we get next. The place you're in is like 1,200 square foot. And then we talked about it a bit more, and we said, well, yeah, if we sell the house in Salford, then if we bought somewhere cheap, we could sell it, because house prices in Manchester, in the Manchester area, so much more expensive than in other parts of the country, and we can live anywhere. We can live in a cheap part of the country. So why stay somewhere? If we go to a cheap part of the country, then we wouldn't have rent and we wouldn't have mortgage. We'd be able to afford to buy somewhere outright. Wouldn't be anywhere nice, but we could afford to buy somewhere outright, not have a mortgage or rent, and then Mia could definitely give up his job and we wouldn't have to worry about covering our costs. So that was the plan. And spoke to the estate agent, the realtor, who was selling the apartment we were renting, and they luckily turned out they were really good. Probably the best estate agent we could have gone for the type of sale we needed. And we got way more than we were expecting for the house in Salford. More than double what I was expecting. And So we'd started looking at what we could afford with the amount I was expecting to sell it for, and like we come to the conclusion where we would be able to buy somewhere outright, and then hang on, you're from Salford? That's where that's hence the Salford sell. Yeah, but made a great sale on it, and because we sold it for so much more, that meant that we, rather than just buying somewhere cheap, because what we were looking for was just a house that had a room that wasn't in contact with a neighbour. Can't believe Salford Sal just doxed herself. Yeah, and so it meant that we could look at some other options. So we were looking at places which were already like good to move into, nice places ready to move into, that were either an end terraced house or a semi-detached house. And then we saw this one. Yeah, a fixer-upper. So we saw this one that was so cheap. And so cheap because it's in such a terrible state. But not so, I mean, bad, but still kind of livable. Like the bathroom works. Yeah, she's already doxed me having at least one arm. She's very loose with personal information. I thought he had 4. Actually, I think you've seen both of Mia's arms now. Where's the backyard pictures? Yeah, so that's Mia's left arm. That's Mia's right arm. Look at all of the... Oh, what are they called? Yeah. Oh, dear. These little seed heads that are all stuck all over Mia. Locally, they're known as a sticky willy. How do we know that this isn't the same arm but mirrored? I don't think I've told Mia that yet. Just needs Sal's mother's maiden name and she loses her bank account. Yeah, kind of livable. I mean, it's got a working bathroom. And one room that we can stream from. That was our criteria for a fixer-upper. And cheap enough that we could afford to do the work. But there needed to be something good enough about a fixer-upper that it was worth us taking on a fixer-upper. You can call them hitchhikers in Florida. Cleaver or catchweed. And the thing that's really special about this place, apart from the fact that it's just really pretty, and the village is delightful, it's an amazing village. Straight out of 1973 Wickerman. Coastal village in the Highlands of Scotland. Tiny, tiny little village with one inn. An inn that has 2 or 3 rooms to rent. The sheep are back. Found a paint roller takes them off rather well. Yeah, it's a detached house. It doesn't share any walls with neighbours. So Mia's rolling round in sticky willies. Oh my! It wasn't that he was rolling round in them; it was that they were the sticky willies were kind of attracted to Mia. It seems. She'll put black boxes on the sheep's eyes. How much land do we have now? I don't know what the measurement is. It's large for the UK, because in the UK we don't get much land. Unless you buy a farm. But yeah, it's large for the UK. Most of it's out the front of the house rather than the back of the house. Not some at the back of the house, but not much. Used to be chickens in the back of the house. Large for the UK, so over 1 square foot, indeed. Kind of like what you see here, maybe a little bit more than what it looks like here. You could certainly park 4 cars, I think, nose to tail, from the drive to the front of the house. Sal, you said willies are attracted to me. And the front garden, front yard, it's quite wide, quite long, and then a smaller garden yard at the back. But yeah, don't know what the measurement of the land is. And Envy Hank's off for the night. Good night, Hank. And congratulations, Sal. Excited for you. Thank you. And hello, Galactic. So yeah, that's our project house. But it is gorgeous. But it's in, yeah, the main thing is it's so soundproof. The walls are like big stone boulder walls, so thick. It'll be really, really good for streaming. Like not in contact with neighbours, so it doesn't matter what noise we make in the middle of the night, shouting and laughing and stuff. We're not going to be keeping any neighbours awake. Soft tacos and Stellaris. Today is a good day. That style of house is really cute, by the way. Thank you. Right, so we are expecting a raiding party at some point. I haven't seen signs of them yet. We know they're coming from over here. There's a raiding fleet there, about 13,000. They're the guys that are planning on raiding us. They don't seem to be on our doorstep just at the moment, at least.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mir. Did we do first contact? Yes, we did. Oh, that would be nice. We're going to be doing a fair amount of that. Right, how are we doing for alloys? We're a bit low on alloys. Let's let them build up a bit. Oh, contact report Leviathan. We've now found beings far surpassing anything encountered in our Empire's spacefaring history. Life capable of growing to an unprecedented scale, rivaling moons in size and mass. Nothing could have prepared us for this. This day will forever mark a turning point in the story of the Homeowners Association. Let us hope we survive long enough to tell it. What would the Homeowners Association say? Imagine what they could teach us. Imagine how impressive of a trophy it could be. What would we say? What would a Homeowners Association say? Absolutely the trophy one. Can we use it to haul garbage trucks? Oh, me screaming FL. Imagine how impressive a trophy it could be. The agri-world needs some housing. That's a good sign. Build a couple of generator districts. That'll give them some housing. Stop calls will do wonders for the property values. Syrinx, hello! They have nothing to teach us. We didn't get where we are today by listening to every Leviathan we meet on the street. Better non-mobile, hello.
Area maps updated.
Who are these people coming flying in? The fleet we encountered in the Hilos system is unlike anything we've seen in this region of space before. It does not appear to be aggressive, but we can only speculate as to its original purpose here. Our best guess is that the fleet represents a faction without formal ties to any local authority or civilization. Yes, proceed with caution. Vagrants indeed. Neutral fleet. We've reached an impasse with the fleet identifying itself as the ghost ship. This unusual presence ignored most of our diplomatic overtures, but we can infer that it represents a neutral entity which stands apart from galactic civilization. We suspect that if the fleet possesses any owners in the conventional sense, it would take extraordinary measures to reach them. With this in mind, we've summarised our findings for future teams of scientists to make use of, in case such an opportunity does arise. Okay.
A foreign metropolis is sending an emissary.
Still no sign of the Radiant fleet. Oh, hello. The Holy Guardians. Another child. Know that we are the Hazaram Watchers, the chosen people of this galaxy. Respect our holy places and we may refrain from annihilating you. Okay, they care little about what we say. What would the HOA say? We all have much to gain. You will embrace the greater good eventually. You will serve the Michael whether you wish to or not. I've got a feeling it'd be much more passive aggressive. One, two, or three, chat. I think the middle one has that, yeah, icy politeness. Yeah, two. You will serve Michael. That's very funny to you. I'm very abscess. Yes, with a hint of threat. That seems like us. Ah. Technology is progressing on Benami 2? Benami 2 is now a unified world, pooling their resources. The people have prioritised the well-being of the global community and living standards are rising. They've adopted socialism. This is highly uncommon, or they have more resources than they need. Is that us fining them? I do like a new insight technology. What do you think, chap? What would the HOA say? I can't imagine the HOA would just confiscate something from them. We might not be happy about their recent breakthroughs in engineering. Oh, they've just become industrialised, actually. It's not necessarily socialism. Yeah, I don't see the HOA taking their resources off them. Like, not if they haven't done something wrong. Yeah, oddly, I think we'd go with the first, indeed. I think it's just not phrased the way that we would go with it. Levy fines of open factories where factories don't belong. Yeah, no, I think we'll go for the first one. Even though the phraseology doesn't seem right. Oh, Wanderer's being forced to decloak. Okay. Okay, Wanderer's coming back to suburbia. Okay, you guys, can you come head up here? Oh yeah, that's okay, we voted for that one.
Our design library grows.
Very nice, thank you, Mia. Oh, gateway travel. Yes, please. They become a 9-day wonder at the bar of the golf club. Oh, one of the scientists working at the observation post, Orgatin Melitane 1, has been reported missing. They're taking part in a covert mission to collect plant samples from the planet's surface, but didn't return to the shuttle with the rest of the team. Been conducting a limited search so as not to alert the pre-FTLs, but so far without success. Keep up the search. We are going to need 2 transport ships. Melitane 1, where are you? So this is going to be on a short countdown when it happens. Not you. You. Okay, recruited army. Need to have you ready to go. Oh. What do you mean you're neutral? You're supposed to be attacking us. Okay, belt manglers, can you head over to the northern garage? Oh. Okay. We've finally recovered the body of the missing scientist on Melitane 1, or what remained of it at any rate. Looks like they fell victim to a large indigenous predator. An unfortunate loss to our science team, but at least the pre-FTLs are still oblivious to our presence. Who've we lost? Or was it just a scientist from a science ship? Yeah. Mr. Bill Science. Now, just imagine living in the solar system on a desolate planet. Someone shows up and tells me I can't plant that shrub there. Yeah, indeed. Book it up, hello. Star Nation, known as the Corunion Mandate, has been destroyed. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, more unity would be good. Let's get psionic theory while we can.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Okay, can we merge you guys? Yeah, who are you? Let's get you merged in with those guys up there.
Stellar traffic stopped by Stellar livestock.
I'd like to deal with these guys before... Well, do I? Or are they providing some sort of a buffer for us? Okay, over here at the northern garage, can we get you guys upgraded?
Stellar traffic improved.
Alright, we need to sell food and minerals. Food will just sell a bunch, because we're not making too much more there. Minerals will sell a bunch and increase our monthly trade.
Our design library grows.
There we go. It's so. Eleron, I don't think I've said hello to you today. Hello. Or you need a certain number of these kinds of plants in your garden, else we'll put a lien on your house, regardless of whether plants are actually a good fit for the area. Not me trying to grow a plant that only grows in humid climates 100 light years away in my desert planet. Just so I don't get marked by my galactic HOA, indeed. Yes, and our HOA, as you would expect, is authoritarian, xenophobic, materialistic, runs a police state with a Byzantine bureaucracy, and we're pompous purists. We have the most amazing lawn. We are a species of homeowners who detest spiders and people with unkempt lawns. Also, trash day is Wednesday morning, not Tuesday night. No overnight parking on the street. Oh, and all of our leaders are named Michael. Oh, research. Don't think we're using you, but we're not using those. Time spent missing in action reduced would be good. Brings our fleets back into use faster. I'm not sure we'd use reactive armour. We'll get that. We'll definitely use that at some point.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mick. I don't know if we'll use it, but sure. Trident, hello? I just shivered in my non-existent boots with that description. Are they non-existent because Sal doesn't allow boots in this galaxy of neighbourhoods? Oh, one of our leaders can level up. It's Hiro. who is both a governor and a councillor. I think Forge focused. Right, what are we voting on? Advanced Xeno Studies. There is much to learn from all the cultures of the universe. We should add additional information gathering instrumentation to all star bases while working more closely with enclaves. Observation posts provide additional society research while observing pre-FTL. I think we probably... We kind of want to know, don't we? All new home buyers have to strip at the front entrance. Would we vote in favour of this? We're kind of nosy neighbours. Nebbiness must be maximised. I think we probably would. Why have I still got things unconnected to the trade network? HGJR, hello. Yes, I want to spy on the alien folk 2 streets down. Yeah, that does sound very much like a HOA, doesn't it? Peer out behind our curtains with nice high-powered binoculars. We've got some alloys. We should be making more ships. Okay, someone's been destroyed. We need to sell some more rare crystals. One of our neighbours has become more militaristic. Do your neighbours ever become less militaristic? Oh, missing scientist. One of the scientists working at the observation post orbiting Euchromia 2A has been reported missing. Okay, keep up the search.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Scientist has been found dead again.
Our design library grows.
Could we build a paradise dome on a planet as a self-contained ecosystem? Could we build a paradise dome on a planet that's not habitable? Yeah, try it. Speaking of which, we should declare one of our worlds as a resort world. Love Monkey's got the cheese! Maybe Scorpio. Can't do anything from there. Go send that unemployed person over to the country club. While I'm thinking about it. Anything else we want to do? No. The country club needs some houses. We'll sort that out in a moment. Have an artifact. Not sure how we use the resort planet thingy. Right, we researched... We're not still researching it. We did finish it, didn't we? A while ago. Yeah. Think it's a planetary decision? But I can't... Can we terraform? No, terraforming doesn't make it better. Night Dweller, hello! Do we have to colonise first, declare later? Yeah, I've done the... Actually, I can't remember whether it was the Paradise Dome or the Resort World. I've done it once, one of those two, once before. But I didn't have a species... I didn't have the start, which meant that we could barely colonise anywhere. It's not under terraform. Oh, there's pre-sapience there. Rather frightening name for a faction. Oh, the Homeowners Association. Yes, we are role-playing a Homeowners Association. Well, we'll leave it for now. Agri-World, we need to give you some more housing. Okay, that'll give you another 4 housing.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. None of these really stand out to me. Let's get you, because you'll be the fastest.
interstellar traffic improved.
Oh, Hunter and Wanderer is retired. Okay, we're going to need a new scientist. Yeah, you, I think. Although leader experience gain would be good, but survey speed, yeah. Let's hire you. Okay, so you are gonna be big Wanderer 4.0. Okay, get out there, survey. Right, up at the northern garage. Start boosting this fleet a bit.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mir.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Well. Oh no, that's fine. Oh, we've got an asteroid approaching Talarin 4. Our observation post should take care of that. It is a Mir voice pack, yes. Oops, there we go.
Thank you for choosing a Metropolitan Management mainframe to monitor your fleets. Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mir. Ooh, upgraded capital buildings would be nice. So for those who weren't here yesterday, we really thought we were done for yesterday. The galactic community decided to take offence at what are you doing over there? Okay, well, this reported, and how come all these people have got open borders with us? I don't like it. Closed borders. Stay out of our yard. Although they are at war with some other people who are also not friends with us.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Let's get you a couple of frigates. Oh, radio signals. For the first time, we've picked up radio signals coming from Lyceria 1. The industrialised hives there have begun to experiment with wireless transmissions. Okay, we should monitor them. Northern Garage. I was going to put in a couple of destroyers there. That's unsurveyed. I think we'll just pop up there and deal with those shardlings and grab that area. Belt manglers, can you pop up there? There might be something useful there. Vedafalna, can you come round to here? Oh no! Abductive Sphinx has died! Now, what would we do with an abducted Sphinx? Donate the body to science? Keep the borders open, they'll probably establish a public right-of-way and there'll be people trampling through the herbaceous border at 3 AM. I agree. Quick, abduct another one, indeed. I think we'd donate the body to science. I know Oak Tree volunteered to, like when the great Oak Tree died, donate the body to the kitchen. After a brief commemoration, the scientist's body has been donated to science to contribute towards essential medical research and education. What's left from these procedures will in the end be water cremated and turned into mineral-rich fertiliser, ensuring no part of the body goes to waste. Such is the cycle of life. For science! Okay, we're going to need a new scientist. We need a new Sphinx. Well, I was looking at this one and... Syrinx, thank you so much for your resubscription. So he probably wants his body turned into some kind of culinary masterpiece that nobody else actually likes. Yummy brain juice. Brain hurts. Okay, so you are going to be our new Sphinx, no longer abducted. Where are you, by the way? You're down there, that's right. You're on standby for building work down here. TDC, can we have you up here as well? And Apocalypse Pal up there, along with the spare science ship. Wanderer? Go see, is there anything you can do? No. Okay, so where exactly are you? Oh, you're at base. Activate cloaking. Now can you do anything?
Our design library
Yes.
grows.
It's very expensive. Let's get you out.
Our design library grows.
Good. Alright, let's clear out one of those. Oh, what? No, we don't have a research leader anymore? We don't. Okay, as a counsellor... Research speed of +9, happiness of -10. What's our happiness like at the moment? Can we afford that? I think we probably can. Okay, Vedafalna, you're going to be chief scientist for a bit. And let's just have a look at you. You've got an unemployed worker. I'm just wondering if there's anything here that I want to replace. Don't think so. Yeah, go to the country club. They need workers over there. Me, chief scientist, you maybe want to reconsider. Oh, garage. Oh, Michael, the mini Michael, is leveling up. I think we might want Protector. Minor artifacts. We need to do something about our minor artifacts. Yeah, we've already done one there. What about here? No. Study some artifacts. Find some peaceful applications. Sell some to private collectors. Okay, let's proclaim superiority as well.
Clearing hostile stellar traffic.
Okay. Right, pop up there and go survey that system. Pelanova, can we have you move up there as well?
Our design library grows.
Excellent. Vedafalna, you don't need to be cloaked for that. Okay, the belt manglers, you can get back to the garage. Oh, whoops. The asteroid hit. As predicted, the asteroid heading for Talarim 4 has impacted the planet's surface, causing irreparable damage to its ecosystem. The scientists in our observation post could only watch in silence as the majority of the pre-FTL civilization they'd been studying was snuffed out of existence far below. Tragic fate, but it was not our place to interfere.
Our design library grows.
Thank you. Artisan output. I don't think we've got any artisans. Boom!
Our design library grows.
Okay, you need some more housing? Another pre-sapient species? The Lavan have become more xenophobic?
Still a traffic stopped by stellar livestock.
That must be Wanderer. Written in the stars. They're using crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Yeah, continue passive observations. They must learn by themselves. What are we voting on? Ah, advanced Xeno studies, yeah. Okay, I would like you guys to merge, please. What do you mean you can't? Oh, because they've not finished moving yet. New archaeological site? Okay, that's none of our interest. Yes, please. Do we go towards becoming the crisis? I've never done that one before. Oh, World Shaper. I think we need World Shaper. So we can make Gaia planets. Yeah, the World Shaper or Arcology. I think World Shaper. Fits more with oh, but we've only got 2 empty slots. Oh no, we haven't. We've got 2 more. All worlds must look the same. Yeah, we still got more slots. We want Psionic and maybe becoming the Crisis. Right, we want to sell some consumer goods and rare crystals. Right, down at Aaron.
Area maps updated.
Couple of cruisers, couple of destroyers, couple of frigates. And leaders leveled up.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. I wonder if they're any better than our normal. Oops. Our normal hangar fleet. How are we doing on military power? Oh, Fedafon is finished. Yep. TDC, can you build the starbase there?
Stellar traffic stopped by stellar livestock. Our design library grows.
Excellent. Yes. Alright, Vedafalna, you can
Stellar traffic stopped by stellar livestock.
come back down to there now.
Stellar traffic stopped by stellar livestock.
Sounds like Wonder is coming across some things.
Construction complete.
Okay, thank you. Build the mining stations there, I think. couple of cruisers.
Our design library grows.
The Charanoi have awakened their psionic abilities. Vedafon, you're supposed to be heading down here.
Our design library grows.
Let's get you. Right, so are we able to terraform planets into Gaia worlds now? Ah, we are. Well, let's do that then. It doesn't cost us that much. We'll do you as well. Get 2 on the go, and then we'll start colonising. Okay, another one of our neighbours has become militaristic. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, right, yeah. I thought for a moment they were still taking over that area.
Construction complete.
Oh, what are we voting on? Independent tribunals. We'd be in breach of this resolution. Justice must occur before crimes soldiers commit. Oh, justice must occur for crimes that soldiers commit, and civilian casualties must be accounted for. We should set up independent tribunals to investigate, try, and punish war crimes. What would the HOA think about that? I mean, we tend to be very law-abiding. They want us to try war crimes. Yeah. We'd have to change. We've got either Armageddon or indiscriminate bombardment stances. We'd need to change one of our stances, some of our policies. Good to see that almost everybody's in breach of a resolution. Flux Streamer, hello! HOA does not want members to interfere with enforcement of the bylaws. I don't know, this sounds like more bylaws. I could see us going with that. Yeah, the HOA loves more bylaws. I think we could change our policy. Let's vote for. Just wondering if we can get equal standing repealed. Not at the moment, we couldn't. Right, Pelinova. Build the research station there. Now, who's this? The Satherian Void Raiders. Why are we letting you on our lawn? Oh, we can't tell you to get off our lawn. Oh, Wanderer's been spotted. Oh, we found the Omicron menace. Mad Baldassar, can you go and have a look at that for us? I want to get Wanderer cloaked as soon as possible.
Construction complete.
Picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. Could be investigated. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it's unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Proceed. Right, Palinova, you've finished up there. Can you come down to here as well? Right, Northern Garage. Let's get you a couple of destroyers and a couple of frigates. Conflict, what's it good for? War has broken out on Binami 2. We remain impartial. Nothing to do with us. Right, the fleet at Aaron. Yeah. Oh, we're paused. Oh, Michael's got a negative trait. We've established communications with Eurocorp.
A foreign metropolis is sending an emissary.
Business conglomerate operating out of the Jardlafon system, specialised in trade, the very building blocks of civilization. Please do not hesitate to contact us if you're interested in making a good deal.
Stellar traffic stopped by Stellar livestock.
War's over. Status quo has been restored. The revolution is dead. Acknowledged. I'm just going to have to close over the plastic sheets bit on the orange room. I'm getting a really bad draft coming through. Be back in just a moment. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I just had a look out the window and the trees are waving around wildly. It's Chaos Wolf the girl, hello! I was putting the heater on, overheating. And then, but I was getting a really cold leg. You just done a double shift today at your job. Oh, I bet you're glad that's over. Was that not the place? I thought we terraformed. Oh, it's in the process of terraforming. Right. I'm going to hurt so much right now, and you are glad. Let's get you a couple more cruisers. Oh, the Amutheran Raiders have been brought to an end. That was these guys. They've still got a station. Oh, okay. No, they don't.
Our design
Council
library
agenda
rose.
ready.
Okay, get that one out of the way. Okay, start psionic. Colony development speed is going to come in useful around about now.
Area maps updated.
And who are these people that we've got open borders with? The Valon Interstellar. Well, if they stay out of our territory. If we see them coming into our territory, then we'll do something about that. Okay, we've got tons of stuff to sell. Minerals, rare crystals, artifacts. Minerals, we need to sell... Go for another 100. And we'll just sell off a view. Rare crystals. We'll take you off the top. What's our situation log? Oh yeah, we know about those. Still the mighty gaseroid to get. Wanderer, what are you doing at the moment? Can you head up here and go do that research project? I have no idea where you are. Yeah, you can get back to that. It's only halfway across the galaxy, you'll be fine.
Our design library grows.
Excellent. Get that lance. So it'll be useful once we are ready to use it.
Our design library grows.
Psionic theory. Yeah, let's start working our way through those. Let's get battleships. We've been making crop circles. Let's give each of you a battleship, I think. Wanderer? Your cloak's been... She had a very similar start to mine as far as land goes. Started the Broken Ring world to inward perfection, genetic and game tech. Decided you were done with it because you had one neighbour who kept declaring war on you when he was weaker, but then getting to 80k or more ships out of nowhere. Okay, back to business.
Our design library grows.
Okay, psionic army now. Probably. Yep. Conk, hello! Multiple non-verbal communication systems have emerged. We should mould them in our own image. That's what a homeowners association is all about. Salutations, Mia. Mutations, Sal. Right, Galactic, let's get a battleship for you. How are our worlds doing? They take a while, and we can afford to do a whole bunch, so how about we terraform you into a Gaia world as well? Psychic powers? What a crock, despite the fact it's what we're also researching. Right, Northern Garage, I want you to have a battleship too.
Stellar traffic stopped by Stellar livestock.
Okay. Flak artillery, I've got a feeling that's what we were using. Although I think we'll get that one just to, because it'll quickly reset our options. See if we get something more useful. We're making a huge amount of money. Let's see if we can increase the amount of alloys that we're buying every month. That'll speed up our fleet growth.
Our design library grows.
Ah, 2 of them. Okay. Psionic Army. What's an ancient targets Grambler? Huh. Sounds interesting. Scramble hostile targeting systems. What was the other one we researched? Advanced railguns, yeah. Oh, megastructure restoration. We've got a shattered ring. Oh no, we got a shattered asteroid. Right, up at the northern garage. Let's get you a couple of destroyers and a couple of frigates.
Stellar traffic stopped by stellar livestock. Area maps updated.
Oh, Big Wanderer can level up. Let's give you more lifespan. Independent tribunals. Yes, let's comply with that. 'Cause that's a law we voted for. Who was that we just saw coming in? Yeah, Southwest Gate spotted them.
Our design library grows.
Nice.
Council agenda available. Council agenda available.
Let's get you a couple of cruisers down here.
Our design library grows.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that these two are still superior to us. Traditions available. Yeah. Let's select one. Can't do... Can we adopt you yet? We can. Okay.
Council agenda available.
Since the dawn of our civilization, tales have flourished of mighty sorcerers wielding powers that can only be described as supernatural in nature. These rare mizzards could supposedly invade the minds of their fellows, lift heavy objects with merely a thought, or perform any number of other magical feats. Until recently, these stories were just that, stories. Now, however, our scientists have finally obtained conclusive evidence that proves the psionic potential inherent in certain mizzard individuals. Although only a very small minority of our species as a whole seems to be gifted with psionic powers, their numbers relative to the total population have grown steadily over just the last few centuries. Whether this is due to some kind of sudden evolutionary growth spurt, or because something has triggered latent psionic abilities that were always present in our genetic code, scientists cannot say. Oh, and research. Start increasing our population growth. We'll start selling some more food. Sell some crystals. What else were we maxing on? Oh yeah, minor artifacts. Okay, improve our research. Management insights. Sell some off. Kamikaze chicken, hello. You tried selling people? I bet it's all the lovely volunteers who donated their body to kitchen science.
Area maps updated.
Right, let's improve our fleet
Our
over
design
here.
library grows.
Couple of destroyers, couple of frigates. No, I think we'll increase food from jobs. Oh, they've built a gateway. that's not the... No, it's not an L gate. Okay. Mel, hello. Yeah, we want our fleets to be at least equivalent to theirs.
Area maps updated.
Yeah, we need to increase at least one of our garages to Titan size. Oh, what are we voting on? Form the Galactic Council. I think we vote against the Galactic Council. I think we like making our own rules. I need to admit something. You kind of fanboyed when I raided your friend Scav the other day. Oh, we often raid Scav. Yeah. See Scav over here and we go over there. Just depends on what time I finish streaming and if he's streaming. If he's streaming the sort of thing that we like to watch. I think the HOA would not want a Galactic Council. Can we call in a favour? Comes a bit closer to making a difference there. Yeah, the HOA wants to be the council. Doesn't like being told what to do by the others. Unless the HOA are the council, indeed. Yeah, they'd be okay with the Galactic Council, but only if they were in charge. And there's no guarantee of that, so... someone's become more xenophobic. Okay, Northern Garage. Oh, that's right. I want a Citadel size. Just thinking about. Upgrading Suburbia to Citadel. Yeah, we've unlocked Citadels. That way my Titan production would be very central. Alright, meanwhile, Northern. Let's give you another battleship. What government type are we? We are the Homeowners Association. So we are a despotic hegemony. We're authoritarian, xenophobic materialists. We run a police state with a Byzantine bureaucracy, and we're pompous purists. However, we do have the most amazing lawn. We are a species of homeowners who detest spiders and people with unkempt lawns. Also, trash day is Wednesday morning, not Tuesday night. No overnight parking on the street is allowed. And all of our leaders are called Michael. Interesting being a pompous purist, people of close borders to you.
Area maps updated.
They are building their fleet. The scary thing is they can probably...
Still traffic stopped by Stellar Livestock.
They can build their fleet faster than we can. With the Homeowners Association? What have we become? Shrimpy, hello! Set off the nukes. I mean diplomacy. What's this? Oh, they've been making crop circles again. Will you quit it with the crop circles? Sam, why are you leading a HOA? This feels like a mere job, though I guess he is the computer. So, oh, an admiral's being revealed as a psychic. Ah, okay. Very good. Yeah, I asked Mia to join me and choose how we would set up our playthrough. Yeah, Mia's just fascinated with this North American idea of a homeowners association. The fact that you can have a fine levied against you for what time you put your bin out. The HOA is psychotic. No, psychic. The big red warning alert at the top. We are not in compliance with some laws that we disapproved of. We nearly got wiped out because of it as well. I'm surprised we're still here. Have we seen last week's Tonight with John Oliver episode about HOAs? No. I think that's probably an American program. I've heard of it. It's not something that... I'd have to go looking for it to find it. You know, he set it up. That's probably why I feel he'd have fun playing as one. Indeed. Semtex, thank you for your resubscription. Oh, it's our 2nd year anniversary. You've also been giving your hand to this whole streaming thing. How did you figure out that it looks? Right, activate the relic. More accepting of strangers, that's pre-FTL, fine. Give us some technology, find some, improve our leaders, sell some of them. Because we're bound to be maxed out on those rare crystals. How much are we over by on the rare crystals? We're still only 20. Alright, just make that 21 so we stop stockpiling for the moment. How's our new Gaia world doing? Getting there. Can you link it here? Of course you can. Been playing Core Keeper recently. It's a really good game. Plus 21 on the crystals is after we've got 20 marker. Oh, alright. I thought we had 21. I thought we were positive 21 before I started selling them. Last week tonight feels like a more centered response to other American big time media. Of course, very American. Spinning Jenny's gonna. Oh no, they're only in the machine age. Right, I want the fleeted Aaron to start developing.
Construction complete.
Ah, okay. Suburbia. I want you to upgrade to a citadel. Our presence on Talaran 4 has not gone unnoticed. The dominant cultural group now regards us as wise and mighty beings who control the elements and ultimately their fate. Many have pledged their lives to us in elaborate ceremonies, fearing that incurring our displeasure could come with drastic consequences. As it should be.
Area maps updated.
They're worshipping us. The blood sacrifices continue in our honour. Very good.
Our design library grows.
Aha. Okay. Let's reduce the cost and increase the speed of the battleships. Still confused how people have closed borders on us. We've not been making friends. We've been icily polite with people. Yes, it's kind of a reflection of how we have responded to
Maps updated.
our neighbours. What's going on over there? There's nobody there. Pompous purist people can't close their borders to you. We're the pompous purists. Think you want to come around and fix their lawns, but no, they don't want anything to do with us. Yeah. Oh, we can just move in their territory anyway. Ah. I hadn't tried moving in anyone's territory. So I didn't realise that was the thing. Right, what was I looking for? Starlight Starbright? You're almost a Gaia world. Okay. I am very worried about our neighbours here. Yeah, I know if you click your fleets, the space lanes go green. Actually, does it only apply to the military? No? Yeah, pop boom's about to start, followed by the industry boom. I do hope so, because these guys are amassing a huge fleet. And I'm a bit worried they're about to come knocking on our door to talk to us about our stance on things. Did I just give you your second destroyer? Sorry, battleship. No. Life seeded is the late game start. Once you get terraforming going, you explode in power. I complained about the other neighbourhoods playing their music too loud. We did, yeah. Surprised they only have 12 stations? Well, gotta remember, we're not playing to win. We're playing to roleplay a HOA. That means we're not necessarily making the best decisions.
Area maps updated.
Oh, 12? Tier 2? I only have tier 2 stations. There we go. Right. Our first Gaia world. Let's get you colonised. Yes, build a colony ship. Starlight Starbright Prime, indeed. Okay, and while we're working on that, let's get another world terraformed. Looks like you would be good for research. I would really like a good military, sorry, not military, a good mining world. I'm just looking to see if anywhere actually the expansion planner. It's the easiest way to look. Yeah, you make a good research planet. The Karen. Population growth's good there. And it's pretty large. I could move my research over here and then put much more focus on Is that a cake? Yeah. Okay, terraform that into a Gaia world. I could take the research off there and put the research over there. Doesn't terraforming remove bonuses? Oh, maybe. Be perfect if you had a relic world in your borders. Just colonise it and name it the projects. Yeah, this isn't a normal min-max beat-em-up Stellaris run. It's just a fun do funny things run, indeed. HOAs don't tend to get along simply with the concept of projects, let alone being fine with the construction. It's true. It's 0 Day coming in with a raid. Can we have a shout out for 0 Day, please? Playing No Man's Sky? How was No Man's Sky? Okay. The council election passed.
Our design library grows.
Which we're not happy with. We'll get thought enforcement. We might, just so that we've got it if we need it. It was good doing a lot of base design. How's Stellaris treating you? It's fun. Well, we're not doing a straightforward try to win playthrough. We are role-playing Homeowners Association. You know how people say not all heroes wear capes when referring to people like soldiers and orphanage volunteers? Would the HOA equivalent to that be not all villains wear top hats and excessively long moustaches for twirling? Yes.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Oh, science now. Science Nexus or Quantum Catapult. I don't think I've ever built a Quantum Catapult. Not that we're going to get round to any of these anytime soon. Mia's been talking a lot today. Must be worn out by now. Indeed. Let's clean up some of these little ones. I don't think... We'll just get some of those off the list. How are we doing on stuffs?
Area maps updated.
Thank you, Andra.
Council agenda ready.
Aha. Yes, colony development speed. We could go for psionic supremacy. Although I do like impenetrable border. It's nice to have that one active when we got a feeling that our neighbours are building up to go to war with us. The only two mega structures you go for is the Dyson Sphere and Matter Decompressor. Get those going and nothing else matters because you can just buy whatever you want. The others are nice bonuses, but those two are massive ones. Quantum Catapult for launching overzealous finds onto the paunches of lawn-length violators. You approve of my head researcher? Ah, right. Yes. Suburbia. We want a Titan assembly yard here. I think we might get a deep space black site here as well. And we'll have another shipyard. And an ancient rampart. British, hello, says good morning. I hope our Scottish Sal and the Mermere are doing great. He's thinking a HOA would like a deep space black site or transit hub. It'll be hard for you to choose. Never actually played Stellaris. You don't know what half the things mentioned do, but the HOA bit's fun. Yeah. I shall have a drink. Turn the heating back on again. I'm having to switch the heater on and off and on and off. So the thing that's bothering me at the moment is this fleet here. He's amassing a huge fleet. They've got, and they've declared themselves our rivals. And they were the people who came and had strong words with us previously. These guys here are also a little worrying. You'll learn to play Stellaris based exclusively on VODs of these streams in the future. You're... Okay, the members of the Galactic community have voted to establish a Galactic Council. Membership in this august body will be limited to representatives from the 3 most powerful and influential empires in the community. Until the new council is elected, these are the Gorthakian Alliance, the Blessed Queptilian Imperium, and the Coalition of Porterton. The members of the council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. Their increased powers allow them to cut through some of the red tape and that so often inhibits the decision-making process in large political institutions. Oh dear. Yeah. That's problematic. So the Blesseds are these guys who I think have declared themselves our rivals. Porterton's over there, they're our rivals. Gorthican? Where's the Gorthicans? They're also our rivals. Oh, you're all the way over there. Okay. That's not so much of a worry. Yeah, I'm not happy about the fact that we're trapped between 2 very big superpowers. But the HOA lives on red tape, indeed. Cutting through the red tape, ooh, what's the point of having a political organisation if it's not going to be tangled up in red tape? Indeed. Reduce, hello. The HOA will stand strong on a net of red tape. And Thoric, hello. Sulphur Sal is live right now. But I was out of town. I just got back. I need a snack, so I'm munching like a cow. And Reduce says, hi Sal and chat, hope you're all doing well. Well, we shall see how we go. I mean, I'm doing my best to build my fleet, but yeah, our enemies are so much richer and more powerful than us. More crop circles. I wonder. Porterton. Where are you? This is what's been holding us back a little. We've got a huge territory, but we've only got 2 houses. Oh, there you are. Coalition of Porterton. Fleet power superior. Economic power overwhelming. Slippery Pierre, you sound like the kind of guy. Anyone with the name Slippery sounds like the sort of person that we might want. Wow. Let's see if we can improve relations a little bit there. Have we got any allies? No, none at all. Food tastes better when grown in a circle. Why are they doing crop circles? Have you declared that their fields are now lawns? Yeah, we don't like you, but we also recognise... Ah, now these guys we've been improving relations with. Which is a good job, actually, considering how strong they are. Yeah, we'll see if we can do something about Porterton. You forgot about all the adorable emotes. Well, kind of suck up to them a little bit.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Bear. Let's just go for the cheapest.
Expanding urban sprawl.
Oh, that means we've got there. Excellent. Starlight Starbright is now a place. You need some more housing. Putting a couple of generators. Also, we'd best get rid of your blocker. Mr. Council Member, I know we find you a single extra millimetre of grass, but we really value your position in council. Okay. Some pre-FTLs have become more inward looking. Right, which of our fleets do we need to improve? The Arrons. The one over at Arron.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Alright, Suburbia's still upgrading.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Let's get the proton launcher cleared out. Oh, someone's been destroyed. Interesting.
Area maps updated.
Okay, there's been some border shenanigans over here. Just looking to see if that had affected anywhere. That we were interested in. Right, have a few more corvettes.
Planet ready for occupation.
Excellent. And technology researched. Hmm. Okay, in case we need them. Right, Starlight Starbright, let's have a look at you. Right, first of all, let's sort you out with a holo theatre. Actually, we don't need you that straight away. Have a stronghold, that'll give them some jobs. And I think we'll turn you into an industrial district, probably. What have you got there? Yeah, I think we'll focus this place on industry. What are we voting on? Oh, natural sanctuaries. We should preserve natural spaces as parks where citizens can escape from their troubles. Minor restrictions to heavy industry are required, but it's a low price to pay. I think a HOA would probably approve of that. The turnip, or white turnip, Brassica rapa subspecies rapa, is a root vegetable commonly grown in temperate climates worldwide for its white, fleshy taproot. You munched on one of those. I can imagine a HOA wanting a nice park. I think we'll approve. We wouldn't be in breach of it, would we? I'm going to support that we repeal that. I'd like to propose that we repeal that as well. What else are we in breach of? Independent tribunals. Ah, there you go. Oh, we've already got a pending resolution. Yeah, the equal standing, there's more people. Oh, actually we'd have intermediate support for that one. We've only got weak support for this one. I thought there was more people in breach of that one than there was of this one. Oh. Yeah, we've gone over our naval capacity now. Okay, need to build some more anchorages. Science? Let's upgrade you. I think we'll increase our intel level. Check upon how Wanderer's doing. Wanderer is scanning somewhere.
Tile blocker removed.
Good, good.
Our design library grows.
Ah, nice. It's Pat's coming in with a rave. Hello, Patsy. Can I have a shout out for Patsy, please? Get you, your cheapest. What was the other one? Gene Banks. Hello, hello. You bring yourself and that's it. That's okay. You were playing Cyberpunk. How was Cyberpunk? How did that treat you? Oh, naval capacity. We kind of need that. Did you have a good stream? Been running your way through the city so you have fun. We've got somebody unemployed. We've got a few unemployed people. Can we send some people over to... they haven't got houses over there yet, have they? Country Club is short on houses but has free jobs. Okay, we'll not resettle you yet. Have a look and see how Starlight's getting on. Navras, thank you for following. Afraid your raid and run though, 5 minutes way too long. Also, Stellaris looks overwhelming. Star Trek Infinite? No, just the normal Stellaris. Except we are role-playing as a homeowners association. And Patsy, thank you for following. There's plenty going on over there at the moment. I'll let them get some stuff built, and then we'll resettle some people. Beneath the battle... okay. This is Wanderer somewhere off in the distance. Gorham 3A used to hold an advanced civilization. It's now dead silent. Alien beasts roam old battlefields that stretch across the surface. In a rocky region, there seems to lie a hidden vault beneath the mountains. If we could get rid of the beasts roaming the landscape, we could investigate it. Let's try and get to it.
Situation log updated.
What would we need to do that? The underground vault. 3 military ships in orbit. I don't know where it is. Wanderer's off on the other side of the universe. It's there. Yeah. Not something we're going to be taking on anytime soon. Iba Katerina, thank you for following. Should turn up again given the time aligns. Get a good rest of the stream. Remember, you are loved. You are enough. Breathe one step at a time. Thank you, Patsy. Have a lovely evening. Well, morning. 5 a.m. for you? What time is it for us? Oh, it's 5 a.m. here as well. Right, how are we doing for alloys? Xanthoric steals pillows from the bed. I'm gonna upgrade a bunch of my garages. Oh, upgrade's already underway. Oh, what's happened? Wanderer? You're not cloaked. Your cloaking must have been... Your cover must have been blown. Okay, go off and do things if you can. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Yeah, Wanderer's been forced to decloak. Again. Right, Wanderer, can we get you out of wherever you are? Where are you? How about if we get you to head over there, and then we'll get you cloaked over there and see what you discover if you go cloaked there.
Stellar traffic stopped by Stellar livestock.
Who's having trouble with the livestock?
Council agenda available.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, you can cloak now. Oh no! Enix died! We can offer a private procession, we can let the masses mourn, or we can keep it traditional. I think we should let the masses mourn. Enoch has been laid to rest following a public procession. Every citizen of the Homeowners Association was invited to pay their respects. The funeral is followed by a week-long festival with no expenses spared. Enoch's translucent crystal casket is displayed at the clubhouse memorial site, where the crowds line the streets hoping to catch a glimpse of their great leader in their final resting place. It's a fitting set-off. A send-off. Okay, that means we must have a new heir. Oh, Michael is our new Michael. So who's our heir about to be? Cursing somebody. 23, young. Good at trade value. Right, let's... Yes, Michael is Michael indeed. Let's raffle the new Mini Michael. If you would like to be the heir to our Homeowners Association, type ! join in chat. And it doesn't matter if you've previously been a person or if you're another person. You can be a leader as well. Injuridius, hello. Galactic says rigged. No Pip Witches Galactic. Let's have a look at our new heir. There he is. So what's your name actually going to be? It's going to be Angel Matt. You shall be the new Mini Michael. Observer, hello. You're a governor class, which is good. I don't suppose we could... You wouldn't be any good at secret police, would you? No. Oh, that means we don't have a Grand Michael either. Oh, but we can put one of our admirals as the Grand Marshal. They're actually both getting quite elderly. Yeah, just either of you. Don't think it matters because neither of you have counsellor effects. Right, just waiting for Wanderer to get around here and we'll put him back on duty.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia.
Our design library grows.
And again. Just the cruiser hull points would be good. Sakamura, hello! Yes, we're playing the HOA. Okay, off you go, Wanderer. See what you can discover. Have you just been forced to decloak again? Oh no, that's us. Right, we'll leave Wanderer wondering. Right, science has... good. Naval capacity is already increased. Down at the science station. We want an anchorage. 2 anchorages there, I think. And a fleet academy. Oops. Right, Suburbia. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh, they're preparing to declare war on us. Yeah, knew it was going to happen. They are so much... They're... Oh, we're in a bad way with those guys. Right, Suburbia. Build me a Titan. They're just going to trounce us. Well, this might be the end of the HOA. And which of the galaxy has the HOA subjugated tonight? None. We've been working on trying to recover our fleet. But, yeah, I think the end is just about to come to us. Well, I'm sad for Sal's game. I'm not sad to see that the HOA will get what they deserve. Indeed. Oh. They've vanquished an ancient threat. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to distract them by... Okay, it's not a science ship. Yeah, it is a science... Oh no, there's nobody in that science ship. Finks, go and open the L gate. Wanderer's missing in action. Hopefully I'll find their way back. Shadesykin, hello. Ooh, Salstellaris stream after waking up from a big snooze post-service and making a coffee. Don't mind if I do. How are we? You're probably just catching us as we're about to be wiped off the face of the map. We've not been playing to win. We've not even been playing that sensibly. It all started because we've got a mod. The Metropolitan Advisor voice. My co-streamer Mia was commissioned to make a voice mod.
With this AI's guidance, you will establish prosperous cities across the entire galaxy.
And so I asked Mia to come and sit with me and choose how we were going to set up this playthrough, because it was his voice. Look, Sal, it's the Michael! Michael! Mia's fascinated with the American concept of the homeowners association. So we're role-playing a homeowners association. We're a despotic hegemony. We're authoritarian, xenophobic materialists. We run a police state with a Byzantine bureaucracy, and we're pompous purists. But we do have the most fabulous lawn. We're a species of homeowners who detest spiders and people with unkempt lawns. Also, trash day is Wednesday morning, not Tuesday night. No overnight parking on the street. And, we've been... When faced with decisions, we take the decision as we think a homeowners association would. The people who are attacking us are peaceful traders. They've gotten so fed up with our shenanigans that they're about to declare war on us. And they are just so much tougher than us. We don't stand a chance. I'm just wondering whether I should pull all of my fleets back to Suburbia. So that at least we've got all our strength in one place. Do they have an L gate in their system? Don't think they do. They're getting a bunch of people coming up this way. Belt Manglers, I think we'll recall you back to Suburbia. Pelanova, you were pretty safe up there. Vedafon, let's get you cloaked again. Eastern Garage, you can stay where you are. AP, we'll pull you back to Suburbia, I think. Actually, do you want to come down here to Kide? And Porterton, are you... Yeah, we're the only rivals. Peaceful traders. We are trying to improve our relations with them. Hey, what if we offer you favours? We'll sell you 5 favours. We'll see if we can improve the hostility. We'll do you a favour if you do us a favour and don't attack us. How about that? Oh, they take it. Okay, that's done a fair amount to improve our standing. Silver Eduarda, you sound like you've got a silver tongue. Go and talk to them. Do you like rare crystals? We'll give you 100 rare crystals. How about that? Nothing like a well-timed backhander to grease the wheels of diplomacy, indeed. Don't open the gate until the war is a fact. They've already declared... Like, they're preparing to declare war on us, and they're moving their fleets up to here.
Construction complete.
So what I really want to do is prevent them from declaring war on us. Take a cruiser.
Construction complete.
Okay, they've accepted that gift. Hasn't done a lot. What about... Maybe I need to... get some more intel on them first. We're Ross, hello! Been a while, how are things? Doing fine, thank you very much. Well, we're about to be...
Special project complete.
The Grey Tempest. Our technicians managed to lift the lockdown from the L gate near maintenance costs, but as soon as the permanent link was established to the L cluster, a massive incoming subspace surge was detected. Strange vessels consisting of nanites are pouring through the now fully active gate, attacking everything in sight. All attempts to communicate with these machines have failed. In the wake of their passage through the L gate, we've detected a repeating subspace transmission emanating from the L cluster. Decoding repeated automated subspace transmission, establishing translation matrix. Messages heavily corrupted. Attempting reconstruction of message fragments. 3 message fragments partially recovered. Access fragment 1. We are the unintelligible architects of the Galactic Gateway Network. If you're receiving this transmission, then we can only unintelligible. That we are not too late. Perhaps one of our message boys somehow slipped past the unintelligible and escaped the cluster before it was closed off. Do not, repeat, do not restore access to the dormant gateway in our star cluster. Under no circumstances must a stable connection be formed between the unintelligible and the galaxy at large. For the sake of all civilization, our cluster has to remain under permanent quarantine. Access fragment 2. In an act that will inevitably doom our civilization, we have deliberately isolated our home cluster to prevent the spread of the Nardishav, the Grey Tempest. These self-replicating nanomachines were instrumental in the construction of our gateway network. But when their unintelligible had concluded, we found that they would no longer accept our commands. Through a hidden back door, our unintelligible managed to recall the machines to our home cluster, but this security hole has since been plugged. When they started harvesting our planets for materials, we knew it was only a matter of time before. Access fragment 3. The main unintelligible facility is the key. All of their unintelligible are routed through its subspace array, and without it they cannot function. Unfortunately, all of our attempts to disable it have failed, and we can no longer muster the forces to unintelligible another assault. If the quarantine of our cluster has failed, you must destroy this facility. As long as it remains unintelligible, the Grey Tempest will continue to surge unabated throughout the galaxy. We are truly sorry for unleashing this horror in our hubris. We end communications. Okay. Wonder if that'll distract you at all. So what Sal is saying is the Royal Mail's about to attack the HOA. Oh lordy, in the quest to keep our lawns in order, we've accidentally released the apocalypse. Bound to happen, I suppose. Can't you have more than one diplomat improving relations? Yeah. I've got 2 on there. Mad Baldassar, go to it. Okay, what's come through? One show. Finks. Where does the L gate connect to? Usually. Is there not some little territory somewhere?
A stellar defensive shelf has fallen. Stellar mining post out of order.
Okay. Right, Finks. Go survey that system. Right, I think the next thing that we'll do with these guys is we are going to open our portals to them. Oops. Come on in. Come have a look at the shoal that we've got here.
Construction complete.
I'm not sure that I actually want you... Oh, go on, they've been a bit injured.
Our design library grows.
Excellent. The Gauss cannon, I'm pretty sure we're using that. Okay, head back to there.
Our design library grows.
Get yourself repaired. That's a spare. Who's over here? Yeah, Miss Anaheim won't leave you there. Vedafalna, can you come over to maintenance costs?
Anomaly discovered.
Sure, research it. We don't know what it might give us. Wanderer, you're still lost in space. Ah. Okay, they've ended their rivalry with us. Good. Right, now we've just got to deal with the tempest that we've let through. So let's get our fleets over here. Let's just check. I'm taking you to there, aren't I? You guys taking you to there. Radio signals on one of the pre-FTLs? Sure, we'll monitor.
The Stellar traffic depot is being disabled.
Okay, what have we got there? You two, come pop over. Right, Vedafalna. Come and survey that system.
A stellar defensive shelf has fallen.
Okay, come over here. Oh, someone from the maintenance station, commanding officer of the maintenance station, has been promoted to an admiral. Good. Slippery John, you can command that one. Mean Jack, you can command that one. Oh, Wanderer's back. Wanderer, where are you? Move there. Don't know where you are, but let's see if we can get you. You back at base? Ah, you're over at Starlight Starbreak. Okay. Right, all of you, head back over here. I want to put in another couple of defensive platforms just to distract them. around here. See what we're seeing. I think we're probably selling too many minerals and food at the moment. For all the things we've got going on.
Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Wanderer? Come and survey that system. Ah, okay. Have they popped one through? No? Must have gone through to somebody else's gate. A couple of destroyers.
Area maps updated.
Okay, Vedafalna. Go survey that system. The Great Whetstone, an extended period of unrelenting border skirmishes with the Sathwerian Void Raiders, has hardened our serving naval crews. Their abilities have been tempered in battle, and our forces have even adapted several complex Sathwer combat manoeuvres that will give them an edge in future conflicts. Oh, nice. Right, TDC and AP, I would like you both up here. Palanova, you can make your way down as well. Blessed Queptilian Imperium have taken on the challenge of building a science nexus. As always, they're overreaching. Peddling radiation? The readings picked up in this system come somewhat surprisingly from the Dora Fu Rem itself. As black holes go, it's fairly small, which could account for some of the unexpected radiation leaking from its event horizon. Science Officer Blackfinks believes that the black hole is on its way to bleeding out and will eventually disappear entirely. though it's difficult to say whether this process would be complete before the heat death of the universe. Some gravitational upset in the hole's youth has rendered it, to quote Black Finks, wobbly, further increasing the flow of energy from its event horizon. Now there's much we can learn.
The stellar traffic depot is being disabled. A stellar defensive shelf has fallen.
Oh, somebody must be around somewhere. Big Wanderer? Let's give you a longer lifespan. Right, they must have come through. Yeah. You guys pop down there.
A stellar defensive shelf has fallen. Our design library grows.
Next research. Let's improve our cruisers again. Super Gorthians are psionic. Okay, Captain Pegleg Ching has now become a full admiral. Everybody back there?
Our design library grows.
Shield hit points. Activate the relic. Let's improve our engineering. We'll find some military applications. Tetrahydra, hello. Oops. Damn it. I need to zoom into a more useful system. So that when I press the wrong key, it doesn't take me all the way over there. There we go. Now at least it'll take me back home. Let's see what's going on over here.
Anomaly discovered.
You can research that.
Area maps updated.
Ah, that's Wanderer. Okay, go survey that system. A white hell. Despite the seemingly frozen surface of Kibben 7a, the planet's orbital path around Kibben leaves it blistering at several hundred degrees. Under normal circumstances, this would sublimate the ice on Kibben 7a's surface. However, extreme gravitational pressure exerted by the planet's ultra-dense core keeps the water in a solid state, resulting in a planet of fiery hot ice. How curious. These homeowner associations have really taken up in the future. Huh? Who'd have guessed? Indeed. Oh, what are we voting on? Comfort the fallen. Unemployed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. What would a HOA say to that? I imagine a homeowners association would not be in favour of comforting the fallen at all. What do you think, Chet? The lowest among us is still one of us, and we should come together to assist them in their time of need. No comfort at all. Yeah, I think we'll oppose that one. Wouldn't be... Doesn't feel very homeowner associationish. Oh, hang on, someone's just popped through. Did you pop through to ours? No. Black Finks has levelled up. Oh, monthly alloys. Yes, please. Give me a couple of destroyers. Do you still have... Yeah, you've got a couple of defence platforms. Seen HOAs where the only active members were employed as they were the only ones with the time to spare. Yeah, the lowest among us can't afford to own a house, thus they don't care about them, indeed. I think I'm probably going to leave Finks sat there to keep an eye on what's moving.
Area maps updated.
Thank you very much. Fedafauna, can you pop down there and survey that one?
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. A mega art installation? I don't think so. I don't think that's very HOA-ish at all. We'll go for army health. as much as I'd like to keep on buying 50 a month, I think we'll just drop that down so we can...
The Stellar Traffic Depot is being disabled.
Oh, okay. Right, you guys, come on down.
A Stellar defensive shelf has fallen. Area maps updated.
Okay, Wanderer. Go survey up there.
Area maps updated.
And who just finished? Finks, I want you to stay there. Right, you guys get back there, get repaired. We might want to think about an art installation at some point in the future. Could raise property values. I couldn't see us going for a mega art installation. That feels too non-conformist.
Area maps updated.
Right, Vedafulna, we'll have you come up here. That's where I expect to find the thing that needs to be tackled. How's our worlds doing, by the way? Right, you're gonna need your Hollow Theatre. And another couple of industrial districts.
Our design library grows.
Excellent. Battleship hull points, please. And housing? Well, we get housing from putting down those districts. We do want housing. The raspy rapscallions. Can you come over here? Ah, that's our Titan.
Anomaly discovered.
You can research that. Okay, have a couple of Karens, a couple of popsicles, a couple of frigates. Medical side effects. Oh, our tractor beams have been destroying the pre-FTLs. Increase the power and test them. Colour of science. The cause of the solar radiation resonance observed around the corona of Sappat turned out to be an unusual crystal formation capable of enduring the heat. Having brought the crystal abroad, our scientists were startled to realise that the strange resonance was reproducible. First, they exposed the crystal to the same solar radiation from Sappat, producing an identical result to the initially recorded phenomenon. It also seemed to create resonances with all energy waves we sent through it, forming new colours and sounds never before observed by lizards. Such frequencies could change the way we view the universe. Alternatively, we can develop research applications for a crystalline structure capable of surviving the intense heat of a star. Send the new frequencies back to our artists. Did I add... Yeah. Just enough so I know if there's trouble. We might want to get you upgraded.
The Stellar Traffic Depot is being disabled.
Okay, you guys, forwards. And the Titan, forwards.
A stellar defensive shelf has fallen.
Physicists from the alien civilization on Mythos 4 have managed to split the atom for the first time. Yeah, they're gonna possess the means to destroy their own world.
Council agenda ready.
Mythos 4 are actively searching for signs of intelligent life. Quake with fear, you tiny fools. No, I think I've been selecting that one. But thinking about it, a HOA is more likely to ignore them than threaten them. So we'll greet them when they're ready and not before. Right, you guys, back over there. Maintenance station. I'm in the middle of an upgrade. That means I can't do anything about the shelves.
Area maps updated.
Okay, let's have a looky see. Alright, Wanderer, can you come and have a little scout over there for us? Let's see how many are in that corner.
Area maps updated.
Thank you, Verifona. You come move down there, see how many are around there. think we just saw... Whoops. Right, you guys, you repair. They're returning. Can you merge? You can. Following a long period of growing support for the Glirran Preservation Bloc, the United Glirran Tribes has finally embraced the faction. Okay, they're more xenophobic. Okay, move back. Oh, council agenda's ready. Impenetrable border. The superior colonies, yeah, they're good. A second strike would be good around about now. No, I'll leave the spare mirror over here, so I don't have to drag somebody back if we've got some special project or other. Give me another battleship.
Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Okay, Wondra, can you move there? Let's see if there's still something there. There is. Right, Fedafalna, I think I'm going to pull you back over. Because at the moment we've got nobody up this neck of the woods, so go move over to Carol. Just keep an eye out for any of the neighbours popping through. Yeah, war has been averted, indeed.
Hostiles to the traffic reported. Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Okay, Wondra, is there still one over there? Oh dear. Starfare and Jack's just got a negative trait. Yep, unlock the psych up. Okay, you guys go over there. We'll merge you with somebody. Let's have another battleship.
Our design library grows.
Nice, thank you, Mayor. Titan hull points would be very nice. Communications jammer, please. The Valen. Let's tell them they're not allowed in our area. Get off of our lawn.
Our design library grows.
Nice. Right, let's do a bit of merging around here. Can I merge the Titan with anyone? I can. You guys go and join Galactic's crew. How strong is our Titan? Kind of need to look because I'm using the auto-generated one. We do a fair amount of damage. Yeah, it's not a bad looking Titan indeed. Thinking back at Suburbia. What passed? Oh, Comfort the Fallen.
Construction complete.
Oh, got a new... Slippery John has undergone a thorough ESP test and been identified as a Class 4 psionic talent. Excellent. We're repealing the ready shield. Okay. As an emergency measure. They think they're alone now. Good. Mythar 4, yeah. Just stay quiet and then we won't have to whack you. Time we upped our procurement of alloys again. Oops. I just wanted to build up a nice stock of energy credits again. That's how we survived last time, was we just had lots in the bank. Okay, you guys head out there.
Council agenda available.
You know, it would be funny if we finally get some deep spacecraft going, only to find out aliens already have a claim on our system from a starbase that's been hidden all this time. Indeed. Okay, who's the Cloaked Fleet? Did they get kicked out? Looks like they did. Oh, someone can level up. Yarrow. Okay, Yarrow. You're a governor and a councillor. Allies from jobs, I think so. I might want to check the rest though. Just stay quiet, we won't have to whack you. Great quote. It's still 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Oh wow. How are people dealing with winter time? You having a hard time getting up in the mornings? The problem for us in winter time, because winter times our temperatures are set to plummet over the end of this week. So winter hits us, I think it's Sunday, we're going to start seeing negative temperatures. We don't have any heating. So that's going to be fun. Where are you? Can you pop back there? Go get yourself repaired. Yikes, indeed. Yeah, you know what that feels like. The difference between the outside and the inside in our house is pretty much theoretical. Right, that battleship, let's pop you in with the Rickety Racketeers, I think. What do you mean? You have computers? Just turn on a game that taxes the PC and it's all the heating you'll need. Oh, if only. Yeah, Bernie, you're all pink. Yeah, unfortunately when the outside is inside your house, then it doesn't. Even putting a bunch of computers on still doesn't really heat you up. Yeah, you're back to normal now, indeed. So we recently bought a beautiful little stone cottage in the Highlands of Scotland, but it's pretty run down. We've got holes in the roof, and where the top of the walls meet the bottom of the roof, you can, as well as where you got the leaky holes in the top of the roof. Yeah, where you look out you can just look over the top of the walls and you're looking straight out into the garden. Find a game that you've yet to find a game that taxes your current gaming rig. Built it for the future, so games these days aren't enough to make it really work. You'll be glad of that soon enough. Rickety Racketeers, you need some repairs as well. Can you pop up there? Belt Manglers, move back to there. Someone can level up. It's Galactic, good. Galactic, oh, you're pretty much immortal, I think, aren't you? Yeah, guidance system focus. Actually, Eldor does have a point there. Your heating failed for a couple of weeks last winter. Keeping your PC on 24/7 did mitigate the cold somewhat, at least in that one room. Yeah, well, in our old apartment, with the dual PC streaming setup, I think we only put the heating on for about a week or so. But yeah, this is a bit different. Because where's the picture? Ah, there you go. That's what separates me from the outside world, is a couple of plastic sheets. And so if the other side of that door is minus temperatures, a couple of PCs running at full power isn't really going to help. But I've only got the one PC going anyway, because like so much dust. I'm trying to limit how much electronics we've got running. And yeah, I didn't have a draft to contend with. Where's the picture of that one? Yeah. So, doesn't show it in the picture very well, but these birds' nests here are on top of the stone, built on top of the stone walls. You can just see over the birds' nests there, the holes that just go down. The roof ends, the walls at about this level, so there's just big gaps all the way down the where the roof touches the top of the wall, and there's nothing between the upstairs and downstairs. Recommend getting a few thick and furry blankets to hang up there as well. You'd be surprised how well they insulate. Well, we should be getting. I mean, we've got the roof should be coming off next week. Or at least towards the end of this week, we'll be getting the all the dates as to when everything happens. We're getting our contractors working on getting all of the materials and stuff together at the moment. But hopefully within a couple of weeks or so, we'll be a sealed building. Well, apart from the typical holes and chimneys and things. I mean, the chimneys are blocked at the moment, so we're not getting much draft from the chimneys.
Stella traffic stopped by Stella Livestock.
Who's that? Some of our neighbours become more xenophobic. Okay. You guys, you're being repaired, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, you guys get back over there. Ian X says it suggests embracing the cold like me. I am no fan of the cold.
Our design library grows.
Oh, nice. We'll have the lifespan increase. Good thick blanket is good as a solid wood door, if not better, at keeping the heat and heat in and the cold out. It's just not so good at keeping the pests away. Lots of farmers use thick cloth as barn doors and they stay really warm. Do you know what? One of you. Just wondering whether we should rebuild those mines. Can't really take these guys yet, though. Let's get another Titan. What I could do with doing is building up my alloy reserves. So that we can replace the ships that we lose when we go in there and take them on. What I could do, if I tell one of you to come back here. Oh, fix the tractor beams. Oh, the country club can upgrade. And Starlight can upgrade. That's good. They really needed that. The L-gate with a hostile unopened? Yeah. Just some advice in case it starts getting cold before you get the outside being inside problem fixed, indeed. You're building me a Titan, aren't you? Yes.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, okay. What did we ask for? Second strike? Rainbow Tea Kitty! Hello, hello! Let's get some more unity. We've got nobody who can run as chief of secret police. Head of research? That's a famed leader? You've never actually seen him. No, I don't think so. The only leader that we've got... Oh no, that's right. Yeah, that was a scientist that we abducted. I'll be your chief of secret police. Yeah, I haven't got anybody in my pool of leaders. Miss Anaheim is now psionic. Nice. We should call tips. Oh, I thought nothing was happening for a while there. Just paused. Oh, hello. Who is that? There's another Gale World. Right, are you guys starting to generate? I want you to have your shield. And then you're not going to be a generator world. Probably not. Let's we'll look at you in a second. Right, give me an alloy foundry for your spare one. Alright, that'll give us some jobs and some houses. Send your unemployed people over to, yeah, Starlight Starbright. Country Club is lacking in housing. Oh, it won't be soon. I should turn those off for the moment. Operator Vic, hello, hello. Thinking of starting up a new run, not sure what to do with them. I would highly recommend choosing a silly role play. I've had so much fun not trying to play it to win, but to play it so that we were true to form.
Stellar traffic stopped by Stellar Livestock.
Machine uprising in the Glirran Alliance of Suns. Oh, they're embroiled in civil war. Well, let's see how this plays out. Well, now, isn't that a shame? We did tell them. Tried to tell them. They're the people we've been insulting every so now and then. I should do something with those artifacts. Well, I'm thinking about it. Have some artifacts. You should be able to have artifacts now, shouldn't you? No, not yet. Yeah, need you to get your proper system yet. What are we voting on, by the way? Oh, repeal the readied shield. I can't remember what that does for us. Can't remember whether we voted in favour or not. The universe is a dangerous place, and all members of the galactic community should be ready to defend their worlds, whether it be against pirates, space creatures, or the unknown. Oh, we agreed with that. We felt that was a very HOA thing to do. So, we oppose repealing the readied shield. Spoken like a true politician. Can't remember what I voted for, and why Sal, and why self-present. Just get rid of some of these. Some of the artifacts. Put them to good use.
Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Okay. I want a couple of. Yeah, they're on their way. Right, come head over.
Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Okay, so we're expecting 2 of them to come through now. Right, Agri-World. You've got your shield, you've got your stronghold. You've got your hyper entertainment forum. Yeah, I think I'll put a Cyclops there. I do want a couple of city districts. We'll give them 3 city districts. We should be able to increase our alloy purchase. Oh, our minerals are dropping.
The Stellar Traffic Depot is being disabled.
Yeah, not for long. We're expecting another visitor.
Stellar Traffic Port in distress.
Okay, right, now you guys head back to there, go get repairs. Yeah, it's the only L gate I've got in our territory. A rivalry that's not us? Excellent. Starfaring Jack? Oh yeah, Trickster. Definitely. Starfaring Jack? I should get you in charge of... Last game you had 3 in your borders. Didn't want to wake up the sleeping giant with that. Yeah. Okay, get back over there. Okay. That's not helping me build up my alloys for the battle. Oh, the resolution has been repealed.
Hostiles to the traffic reported.
which means we're now over our naval capacity.
Our design library grows.
Oh, nice. I don't know that we're using you, but we'll get you off the bottom anyway. Oh, okay. Sure. Right. What was I just about to do? I was just about to do something. Yeah, now these guys are reasonably well developed. Scorpio, you're ready for colonizing. Scorpio Prime, sure.
Hostile stellar traffic reported.
Okay, so we're expecting another 2 to come through.
The stellar traffic depot is being disabled.
We should pick another world to start Gaia transforming. That's Karen on Cake, isn't it? In the Cake system. It's Rose coming in with a raid. Hello, Rose. Rose was playing the Enyane. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Enyane. Hello, Rose. Lodi of Distrust. Hello. TTFT Cuts. Hello. Oh, the engineer. Makes sense. How was your stream? How's the engineer? Not one I've heard of. Any good? That tomb world we could possibly turn into a generator world. Although that wouldn't be good for a generator world as well. No, I don't just want to colonise you. I'm going to go to you. Say then nope to. That's this one. You don't look like you looked on the expansion planner. You look more like the one on the expansion planner. No, it wasn't you. Okay, yeah, we can do a whole load of unblocks. Right, terraform. QOO Pesk puzzle game with building and physics. Very promising. Just playing the demo for Next Fest on Steam. Aha. Well, we are playing Stellaris, and we're not doing a straight play. We are role playing a homeowners association, and telling people to get off our lawn, and trying to keep everybody in check. Wonder whether we dare. Thing is, if we send our fleets through, and they get destroyed, then we're in big trouble. No, let's let the alloys build up first. Did you guys need repairing? You do. Were we expecting somebody else? Belt manglers, pop back. Rickety racketeers, pop back. The mutinous cutlass, you're okay, aren't you? Yeah, especially since 350 fleet cap isn't much for 2,400 indeed. Okay, get yourself back over there. Waving our fleet at those young whippersnappers that keep trouncing through our garden indeed. Where's the thing we need to destroy? Just through the wormhole. Through the gate.
Our design library grows.
Ah, thank you, Mia. Yeah, we got the Mia mod, indeed. Yes, so we're playing with one mod, which is the Metropolitan Voice mod. Mia has voiced a whole bunch of lines.
Thank you for choosing a Metropolitan Management mainframe to monitor your fleets.
Which is how come we ended up role-playing a homeowners association. Because Mia's a bit fascinated with them. It's not something that we have in the UK or Germany. So, yeah. The colony ship is going... Oh, it's being generated at the garage. Right, I see. That's fine. Has it? How's it been generated from the garage? It should have come from Suburbia.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Let's get defense damage. Yeah, Gaia seeded indeed. So
Expanding urban sprawl.
Excellent. Yes, as a homeowners association, we are a despotic hegemony. We're authoritarian, xenophobic, materialistic. We run a police state with a Byzantine bureaucracy, and we're pompous purists. But we have a fabulous lawn. We are a species of homeowners who detest spiders and people with unkempt lawns. Also, trash day is Wednesday morning, not Tuesday night. No overnight parking on the street. Yeah, it's been a bit tough, but it's fun. Right, get a couple of anchorages there. Let's increase our naval capacity a bit. Now that the readied shield has been repealed. Suppose they use native grasses on their lawns wherever they go. Stronco, hello. Yes, activate the relic, please. Right, how are you doing over here? Upgrade your stronghold. AstroTurf. Not with that Gaia preference. Very specific lawns only, indeed. Yes, uniformity across the galaxy.
The Stellar Traffic Depot is being disabled.
Oh. Which Stellar? Where? I don't see any trouble. They must have come through and we've destroyed them. Oh yeah. Okay, you and you go back, get repaired. Atomic Blom, hello. You thought that was Kut's voice for a second? Yeah, the notification suggests hostiles in our space. Indeed. It's just we got them destroyed before. Oh, hang on. What are we voting on? Nominated Custodian Coalition of Porterton. Well, I mean, it's not us. So I don't think we'd be in favour. But I don't think we would oppose it either. I think we'd probably abstain and just say that we were terribly sorry, we were busy saving the galaxy and we didn't get round to voting.
The stellar traffic depot is being disabled.
Okay, you guys are all repaired. Let's get you over. We'll get you back. Good lord, wide-ranging powers over our backyard's dreadful. Indeed. Okay, get repaired.
Our design library grows.
Ah, nice. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Unlock that tile blocker. We're going to need it.
Construction complete.
Good. That's helped our naval capacity a bit. Right. You've got some unemployed. We want to send people over to Starlight Starbright, where we've got some jobs. Very tempted to put a resource silo here. Another farm. Energy grid to produce energy production. Right, upgrade you. I've got that place as a farming place. There's not many places where there's much good farmland, surprisingly. But I've...
Stellar traffic improved.
You guys move up there. You guys... Yeah, move back here so we can get you upgraded. We're about to open up a planet for specifically for credit production. Okay, psionics. The Great Awakening. The Mizzard species has experienced what can only be described as a Great Awakening. For a time now, we've been aware of the great psionic potential inherent in our species, but such powers have only manifested themselves in a small minority. Until now, almost overnight, Mizzards everywhere have unlocked their full psionic capacity. It's as if some sort of communal pool of Mizzard psychic energy finally reached a critical tipping point, collectively awakening the latent abilities of our brains. Telepathy has already replaced most verbal communication between Mizzards, and this is only one small example of the innumerable changes our society is faced with. We're now tied together in a way few of us could ever have imagined. The veil has been lifted.
Planet ready for occupation.
Excellent. Booty Seekers, come get yourself down here. We're going to merge you with someone. We've got enough credits. I don't need to cut back on my expenditure just yet.
Stellar traffic improved.
Excellent.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Do that when it's cheapest. Okay, over on Scorpio. I want you to have a hollow theatre. A stronghold. And you're going to be a generator world. No, you're not going to be a generator world. Yeah, we're making alloys over here. Well, we'll probably do a few, but yeah. Do we have someone we could send over here? Yarrow's busy governing the clubhouse. Angel Mart, we could send you over. Just saw someone trying to get through the eastern gate there.
Stellar traffic improved.
Excellent. Alright, go forwards.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Sure, it's the cheapest. None of those I really wanted. Oh. A new faction. The Church of Pious Traditionalists. Oh, God. Hang on, let's have a look at these factions. Where do the factions live now? Is it under governments? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to have to suppress you. Hang on. Who's got a fleet that didn't get kicked out? Oh, they must have just didn't go missing in action. I was expecting it to be bounced back out the system.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Right, I think we can go... yeah, ethics, that's fine. Go build the mining station and research station. I'm not expecting to get destroyed anytime soon. Right, you guys over there. You're surprised you need some outside influence to get your hands on psionics as a materialist. Did you get the Jroni as precursor or something, or just get lucky with skill draws? No, we got the Yurt as the precursor. I'm just trying to remember to get psionics. Was it a no, it wasn't a council agenda. There was something that kicked it off. I can't remember how I got it actually. The church roof repair subcommittee's at it again, indeed. Yeah, I'm using the aquatic name list. I like the aquatic name list. It makes me giggle. Oh, what's this? Changes taking place within the borders of the Gothican Confederation. They've fully embraced the technology of cybernetics, and it's now mandatory for all of their citizens to have basic cybernetics and neural implants. Okay. Disconcerting. Strange people doing strange things. Right. You guys? Galactic Avatitan.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mir. Oh. Unspent trait points, I wonder. We'll check that out in a second. Sure. Oh yeah, because of the genetics. Yeah, we're just lizards. Where do we get the... We don't have spare trait points. Oh, okay. It's the... It's the people who are not us. I didn't think we had any of these serving in our place, but apparently we do. Oh, have we just gone round uplifting them all? Oh, I thought that was something that we had to manually do. Whoops. Alright. How do I add your traits then? Yeah, most of these aren't in our empire. Alright, cyanidate. Let's have a look at you. They're not even on my list. I didn't particularly want to uplift anybody just at the moment. I think that's what it's telling me. There's people that I could be uplifting, but I haven't. Yeah, if I toggle species to only those in our empire, it just shows the lizards. Yeah, just us. You guys need an upgrade?
Construction complete.
Oh, political frontier. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony on Scorpio Prime. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Homeowners Association has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical has taken root on Scorpio Prime, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Yeah, I don't think the Homeowners Association would stand for that. We've just built a new apartment on a plot of land that we've nicely terraformed. I don't think we want like strange groups and activists in our area. It's like, no, we can't allow this. Right, TDC, I was going to tell you to go build the research station there.
Stellar traffic improved.
Okay, you can go back onto the front.
Construction complete.
Yeah, nothing to do with us. Right, so I can't build any spare Titans in case any of our current Titans get destroyed. Give me a couple more battleships and then we'll go through the gate. Oh, Mastani's off for work for the day. Have a lovely day at work, Mastani. Our air can level up. I think experience gain. We'll have experience gain raised. Right, country club. Oh, Slippery John's retired. Right, another farm there. Another couple of generated districts. City district to improve some amenities as well.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mayor. It's ethics changed on one of the pre-FTL places. Right, TDC, get yourself out of the danger zone. Oh. Learned listeners of the Shroud. Fellow travellers, we greet you. Your presence on the galactic stage has long been known to us, but until now, afraid we might unduly influence your destiny, we have held back. However, the time has come to lift the veil. The ways of the Shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the uninitiated, and it is for this reason that we offer guidance. Realise that you have someone willing to be your teacher if you so wish. Wander safely until our next encounter. Very weird. I'll have to mention that at the next committee meeting. Right, you two head forwards. Oh yeah, one of them's retired, that's right. Right, really, I wanted you up in the top one. Rickety Racketeers, can you just move out the way a second? Pop over there. No, you'll be faster going over there. Alright, now we should be able to merge these two. Okay, who've we got? You're a trickster. Tricksters are good. Okay, come on back over. We're going through the gate. Let's have a look at what we're facing over there.
Clearing hostile stellar traffic.
Oh, an anti-alien task force on one of our pre-FTL worlds.
Our design library grows.
Oh, thank you, Mir. Right, we'll just let those guys... How badly injured are you? Yeah, pretty. Come head back there, get repaired. It won't take you long. Ancient defensive web slinger doesn't look particularly effective. Don't really want any of these. Well, if we research chemical bliss, we can choose not to use it. Okay, clubhouse. Let's resettle somebody. Send them to Scorpio Prime. Where we've got a colonist and an entertainer. Yeah, now we've got a soldier there as well. Web slingers, spiders. Has our research committee gone mad? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, those bloody hoodie teens. No weird cults in our neighbourhood. Wow, has it been that long since I looked at chat? Sorry, chat. Right, let's see what's going on back over here. Porterton's the custodian. Right. The ships have been repaired. Fleets are back at full strength. Actually, they're not, because we lost some ships. Should be okay, though. Let's take you guys back to there. We'll just have you hang there for... We'll just get a bunch of things made. And Apocalypse Pal, you seem to be the appropriate person. You got the right name for the job. Oops. Oh,
Our
Star
design
Baron
library grows.
Jack has retired. Fleet command limit. Right, who's missing a leader? The belt manglers. Okay, Pegleg Ching, it's your chance to shine. Don't know who that is, that's some neighbours. Ethics changes in... Oh, we've been doing crop circles again. Oops. Scorpio Prime? We've got plenty with the districts. We'll leave you be for now, I think. Should see AP popping through here any moment. AP, get here. Oh, it's the Zathwarian Void Riders. Hello. Attention, Mizzards. If you have need of others to fight your battles for you, know that Zathwarian mercenary fleets are now available for hire. Yes, you heard correctly. If you can meet their prices, the best mercenaries in the galaxy are now willing to fight for you. Thank you. More crop circles.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Who's that, Michael? Yes, Guardian, thank you very much. Michael, Chief Michael. Oh, Grand Marshal's also retired. Neither of you two matter because neither of you've got any councillor traits, but we'll put somebody in.
Construction complete.
Excellent. AP, go build the mining stations. Right, Finks, can you pop up? Oh. Oh no! Yarrow's died! Oh, Yarrow was such a good governor as well. The age of 130. Oh, I don't think Yarrow will be in chat at this time of day. Do we let the masses mourn or do we erect an appropriate memorial? I think we'll probably erect an appropriate memorial. Artisans have been provided with the finest materials to fashion a likeness of Yarrow Favir, adding them to the long line of storied heroes of the Homeowners Association. Their majestic visages etched in stone and metal, acting as a reminder of what strong leaders can accomplish. Your strength will be remembered. Well, cursing Angel Mart, you're going to be our new mini Michael. We're going to need a new governor though, aren't we? Although Yarrow was, wasn't Yarrow? Yeah, Yarrow was one of our weird leaders. El Gosso, hello. Let the people mourn, let the feast begin. Right, we need Angel Mart. Up here. We can leave Scorpio ungoverned. Right, I was asking Finks to move up to
Council agenda ready.
there. Yeah, we'll look at you in a second. think we'll preserve the order.
Our design library grows.
An event. Oh, it's a renowned paragon. Okay. Scans show that the woman's cloak conceals a truly shocking array of weaponry. We cannot find any official record of her existence, yet facial recognition algorithms place her in the vicinity of at least 3 high-profile assassinations. Allow me to dispense with the formalities. You are no fool. You understand that the universe is full of dangers, most of them invisible. For the right price, I can reveal them. A general and a marshal. Oh, we'd be able to get you as chief of police, I think. And we can put you in charge of infiltration operate. Oh, she's a spy. Who are you? Who I am is of no importance. Better ask what I can do for you. I'm a useful tool. Give me time and none will dare rebel. After all, there can't be a betrayal if the traitors are already dead. Spy assassin, look everyone, it's Sal. It's Sal's old workmate. Where do you want to help us? Working as an independent has its perks, but stability isn't one of them. After a while, one tires of playing all sides at once. To be honest, I was starting to attract too much attention. The shadow of your throne is as good a spot as any for me to lay low. Plus, it lets me try my hand at a different, more subtle game. How can we trust you? You can't and shouldn't. I sell to the highest bidder. Just make sure that it's you and there's no need to worry. Besides, if someone says that you should trust them, I would say that such a person is suspicious, perhaps even treacherous. I would immediately send a team to bug their home, tail them and keep tabs on whoever they meet. For a spy, you come heavily armed. In my line of work, surprises tend to be fatal. I like to be ready. Oh, I think we've got to have you. Government? Chief of Secret Police. Now I'm home from work and the HOA hasn't been wiped out yet. Psh, lazy empires. Man, horse, sauce. Hello. Well, that's going to be Manor. Manor Bagsy, the chief of secret police. Here you go, random spy. Look after all our secrets. We could also get you governing down here as well. You can't govern. I thought you could be a governor. No, it'll be fine without a governor. Right, AP. Oh, next research. Gateway construction. You never know when we might need that. This is the replacement ships. Oh, what are we voting on? Greater than ourselves. Unlock an edict that encourages free unemployed pops to voluntarily resettle themselves to suitable planets with jobs and housing within our empire. Does mean that chattel slavery, livestock and grid amalgamation slavery types are banned. Well, we're in breach of enough resolutions. I think the HOA would rather encourage people to go out and get a job. What do you think, chat? I think it's the slavery types that we're in breach of. We'll find out. It looks like it's going through anyway. Yeah, pretty sure the HOA would tell everybody to go out and... Nothing is greater than the HOA. Can't have unemployed bums in the neighbourhood. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely, people should stand on their own 2 feet and walk to work on them if necessary. Word has reached us from our contacts at the galactic community. Legislation is in the works that would ban chattel and livestock slavery throughout the galaxy. If we truly profess to favour freedom, we must stand on the side of change. What will our people think if we fail to act? Yeah, we'll deal with it when it happens. Right, can I have you guys over here to come and reinforce these guys? Okay, right, you're here. You're pretty weak. Have some battleships. Have some cruisers. Yeah. I mean, you're still pretty weak, me and Jack, but not to worry. We'll leave the mutinous cutlasses there, I think.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. No, it's starting us down a completely new thing. Don't know if anyone's using flak artillery, but if they are.
Clearing hostile stellar traffic.
Okay, someone's become more xenophobic. Okay, pop over there. Let's find out what's up there.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Thank you, TDC. Can you go build the research stations now? How about you pop back to... Yeah. You can't get repairs at the maintenance station. You need to go back to the iron garage for that. We'll go with Shroud of Communications first, because I'm a bit engrossed in this to be dealing with the Shroud just now. Oh, I know what we can be doing. Where's one of our... Yeah, TDC. Can pop up here. Build that outpost. Okay, go back to there.
Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Oh. AP and TDC are in trouble. Oops. Belt Manglers, we'd best get you there. And, yeah, Rickety Racketeers, can we have you back here? Along with you guys.
Clearing hostile stellar traffic. Hostiles to the traffic reported.
Ooh. Yeah, this is
Stellar mining post out of order.
yeah, more xenophobic. Right, well, this is why we were building up alloys. Okay, what happened to our other fleets? They're missing in action. Belt manglers, we best take you back, because otherwise you'll just get destroyed here. Right, TDC and AP just pop back through the portal. Five-star fleets, did Stellaris change considerably since the last time you played it? Probably. Hello, very. And then we're still playing the Homeowners Association. By some miracle, we managed to survive. I would be better off sending you guys to science for your upgrade. Oh, an enigmatic cache. We've seen 7-star fleets. Right, get yourself upgraded. Do we still have a full complement of Titans? We do. They're just missing in action. Ah, these guys are back. You're at Scorpio? You guys make your way up to science.
Stellar traffic improved.
Okay, make your way over to maintenance costs.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mick. Giga Cannon sounds fun. Ah, we've got another world terraformed. How are our current worlds doing? Yeah, I think we need to let them develop a bit more. Okay, did the Titans survive? Now that we've got our fleets back? Yeah, they did. You guys merge with... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wait for you to finish moving. Right, you guys merge with those guys. You guys move up, you're going to have to merge with them. The clubhouse. You've got an unemployed person. Send you... Yeah, we'll send you to the country club, I think. We've got plenty of jobs there. Right, how are you guys doing? You've been fully repaired. Let's get you both upgraded. Wondrous got the cheese! Crop circles again. Right, you merge with the belt manglers. Oh, I'm opposed.
Stellar traffic improved. Stellar traffic improved.
Yay. Right, you two. Come over here. Yarrow! You died, I'm sorry. We built a monument with your visage on it. You died of old age. All cheese seekers focus fire on Wanderer. The cheese has been obtained. The cheese has been obtained. Do not let this opportunity go to waste. Okay, one of our pre-FTLs is splitting the atom. You're moving as well, good. Nymphs, hello! And again, I'm paused. After you tried salad barbecue, it was delicious. No, that was Vodafone. No. Okay, I think we've got enough that we can safely pop through again and deal with anything we might find. Angel Mart can level up. And we can activate the relic. We'll spend some of this lot while we're here as well. Right, back at the Aaron garage. We'll get a couple of everything. Right, where's AP and TDC? AP? Come build the research stations. TDC? Go build the outpost. Sal, someone tried to tell me there's no such thing as vampires today. I told them only if you don't count Dracula. Oh dear. That's the best thing about having a plantoid species. After your leaders die, we have salad in commemoration. Mr. Cupholder, hello.
Our design library grows.
Hello, awesome world. Thank you. Thank you, Mia. Xenomorph army. Yeah, right. Yeah, what are we in breach of? Oh, basic subsistence living standards to decent conditions. I mean, I don't think we want anybody in our homeowner association with basic subsistence standards, but I don't know. What do you think? What would a homeowners association say? What's an analogous for this? We've got to move from minimum wage to living wage. A HOA would need a certain class of citizen to keep property values up. Now, at the same time, though, they are going to have, like, pool boys and cleaning ladies and more wage equals greener laws. Imagine they expect everyone in the neighbourhood to be gainfully employed, where it's not their responsibility to find you a job, indeed. Banning stratified living standards? No way! Oddly, I think we'd advocate decent conditions. So we might go for this. Splits of opinion. I'll tell you what, let's do a poll. So the question will be comply or refuse. So if we comply, we give them decent living conditions. If we refuse, it is subsistence living conditions. Alright, 2-minute poll. What would a HOA do? Would they be prepared to have their pool boys and cleaning ladies and maids and cooks and dog walkers and babysitters on subsistence or decent living? So remember, you're not voting with your own morals, we're looking at what would a HOA do if a HOA was in that situation. I guess if the HOA had to employ someone to take care of the lawns. Don't mind other folks living in slums, but I disapprove of any of our lot getting quite so scruffy. Last chance to vote. At the moment, decent living conditions is in the lead. Decent living has it. Okay, we shall comply. Okay, we now encourage unemployed workers to voluntarily resettle. Yeah. Be nice if you took care of that yourselves instead of me having to do it. Oh, hello. Who's this? We teach Xenos how to earn a substantial additional income working from home. We're not interested. Move along. I think I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to upgrade that to a starport. And we'll just put a couple of platforms on it to distract them.
Construction complete.
Oh, that was TDC. Okay.
Construction complete.
Right, AP built the mining station. And terminal egress is still working.
Construction complete.
Right, TDC, build the mining stations there.
Construction complete.
Right, cool. Just have a couple of defence platforms. We'll stick a gun and a torpedo on you. Just enough to distract them so that we can move our ships.
Complete.
What's this? Oh, our abduction flights are being interrupted in one of our places.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. Oh, an alien megastructure. Oh, Porterton have built a site or a building science nexus. As always, they're overreaching. I don't know, all the neighbours have got one. I feel like we should have one, but we're using our alloys for other things. Let's get the energy fire rate. Right, you guys pop up there now. If our neighbours have one, then I think it's our duty in the HOA to have at least 3.
Clearing hostile stellar traffic.
Okay, let's get you guys back this way.
Construction complete.
AP, you can go build the outpost. Fleets, pop back over here. I'm going to take you, get you repaired. I really think we do need garden gnomes. And flamingos. Don't forget the flamingos.
Our design library grows.
Thank you, Mia. More naval capacity, please. Right, you guys come pop up here.
Our design library grows.
Oh, battleship hull points would be good.
Construction complete.
Right, AP build the mining stations. TDC, can I have you build the research stations? I don't know if they can both work in the same place at the same time. They can. Right, you guys, yep, top up some ships. Okay, can we
Stellar traffic improved.
also have
Stellar
you
traffic
guys
improved.
upgraded? And yeah, you're good enough to be able to take on the next batch. So head over there. Another couple of ships. Oh, what are we voting on? Minor administrative sanctions. Empires have been denounced or in breach of galactic law have penalties applied. Oh gosh, no, we absolutely disagree with that. Why are you guys agreeing with it, you fool? You're in breach yourselves. Next game, we play one of those mousy looking species, and all our solar systems and planets are named after cheeses. Our aim will be to own all cheese, milk and dairy products. For them, it's not enough to win. Everyone else must lose.
Construction complete.
Okay, let's get you guys up to here. Let's make sure everybody's here before we move
Construction
forwards.
complete.
Right, okay, move forwards. 2 shoals there. Finks, can you move forwards to here? Wanderer, can you move forwards to there?
Clearing hostile stellar traffic.
Alright, and again, we're gonna get you guys to pop back to here. We'll get you repaired. Oops. I imagine as they move forward, they probably move through here. Can I have you two pop back over there for now?
Construction complete.
Okay, you can join the Mean Jacks. Everybody get repaired.
Council agenda ready.
Aha. Yes, preserve the order. I think we'll go for the psionic supremacy. Okay, so the Tumbator nation, the pre-FTL species, have stopped looking for aliens. Good. Did I tell you guys to move? I didn't. Because we had an autosave. Get yourselves back over there. Ah! Yes, the last of the psionics. Like a muffled whisper in a dark room, the shroud calls to us from within our minds. It's a primordial realm of pure psychic energy that comes into being at the dawn of time. All creatures that have been gifted with psionic abilities tap into the shroud in some way to draw power, even if only subconsciously. Since our transcendence, we have begun to see the shroud with greater clarity. There are patterns where once even our strongest telepaths could only see a formless mass of swirling energy. There are other things as well. Spirits of a sort that gaze back at us from the other side. Sometimes with curiosity, sometimes with kindness, and sometimes with malice. We are still in the process of learning the extent of our new powers, but it may be possible for us to commune with these spirits. It will require the combined effort of our most powerful telepaths. We must explore the shroud.
Situation log updated.
Very good. Right. Oh, can we not do another one? Oh no, of course we can't. Yeah, I need the Unity. No, Ascension perk. That was what I was looking for. Surely a HOA should become the crisis. Yeah, that has been suggested a few times. And I've never played Become the Crisis, so it'll be a fun thing to do. Alright, let's see what happens. Yes, we're going to become the crisis. But I think for now we're going to leave it here. We'll find out tomorrow what happens when we become the crisis. They'd win everyone over by looking cute and innocent. Oh, the mousy looking species. Yeah, HOA would not normally ascend, but descend into darkness and chaos. Right, yeah, gonna leave it here for now. It's kind of getting well past my bedtime. Let's see who's streaming. Oh, Avak's about to start streaming RimWorld. I think he's on his starting soon screen. But yeah, let's go pop over and say hello to Avak. Oh, Avak's been streaming for 9 hours. On mine it just says that he's on his starting soon screen. There we go. Yeah, let's go say hello to Avak. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tonight where we shall start to become the crisis.